Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Net Ghost Rider broadcast. I'm Net Ghost Rider. This is my broadcast. I'm sorry. I went live early because the debate's right at 6 my time. So I'm live now because I want to do some gaming prior because I kind of want to game during the debate. But I'm here. I don't have my shit set up. I don't have my lights on. But we're here. We're here. We're live and alive. Kind of want to throw my red hat on, make people think I'm a chud reacting to the debate. We'll see. Anyway, I don't know what game I want to play yet, so that's why I don't have a category. Kind of want to just keep doing Metal Gear Solid. I could kind of mindlessly do it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do Helldivers. I'm gonna start out with Helldivers. I think that's the play. I think I'm gonna start out with Helldivers. Fuck. Actually, I should do Metal Gear Solid because I can kind of pause the game and everything. If I have to. During the debate. But yeah, so anyway, what have I done since I turned off stream yesterday and hit the start streaming button tonight? I rolled my ass out of bed. I gave myself some ice cream last night. I rolled myself out of bed and went to work. And then I got questioned why I was taking off a certain job that I was originally on. And I said, they took me off because they didn't need me. I thought I was in trouble. So I worked. Work was quick. It was a quick 4-hour job. I carried 2 bags, which meant more income for me. So I was happy about that. And then I came home, made lunch, paid bills, did work for my part-time meteorology job, and figured shit out. Paid my bills, and got 0 fucking editing done. I wanted to start editing the Troubles, but I didn't get it done. So, yeah, I was in No Doubt's chat for most of the day too. But yeah, yeah. So if you give me a second, chat, I kind of want to throw my contacts in and I want to throw a hat on because I hate my hair a lot. And I also need to fill my drink too. So chat, if you will give me a few minutes, I can go do that. I should also turn on the PlayStation. And then as more people come in, I will figure out if I'm going to continue to play games during the debate or not. So, yeah. So chat, if you give me a second, I'm gonna go throw my contacts on, throw a ball cap on, and fill my drink. I'll be right back, I promise, chat. So see you in a second. All right, I'm back, chat. Okay. So okay. So I think I'm gonna do Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm gonna do Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm gonna do it on very easy so I can kind of mindlessly do it. All right, chat. Get my zoomed in face working. I'll figure it out. Yeah. So there we go. I don't remember exactly where to put the camera. So I looked up that Snake Tails, and that Snake Tails is basically, you got your MAGA hat for the debate. Nice. I'll grab mine too. Yeah, that's exactly why I was wearing the red. I'm suckering people in. European Extreme? How is that different? The game ends when being seen by the enemy. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. European Extreme. I like that. That's cool. Okay. Can't remember where I need to put the camera.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for
You can get a hotline from Miami for $2 on Steam now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
But our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Thank God I didn't buy it last night. Something went wrong. What? I don't know what this game entails. It's in my cart. Auto, it's not letting me purchase it. I click continue to payment. And it was giving me an error. Oh, there we go. Listen, I'll play any game for $2. Thank you for entertaining my suggestions. I mean, you haven't missed, Otto. I mean, you're one of, despite your follow age. Despite your follow age, you're one of my longest you're one of my longest followers. So you know what you like as a content viewer. An unexpected error has occurred. Your purchase has not been completed. Please wait a few minutes and try again. That's weird. Also, I'm definitely not excited for this debate at all. I'm like not looking forward to it at all.
Boy,
I'm not excited. I want to see his train wreck. It's gonna be bad.
He'll know soon enough.
Like, I kind of want to make sure I'm playing video games during it, or I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind. Because their policies are fucking identical. One is just outwardly Hitler. The other one's 99% Hitler. Dude, what is happening?
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything go... The mission objective is to make video... Alright, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer.
Okay, now I can figure out where to put my weapon.
M92F.
Or my camera.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
I'd say Biden is more Mussolini to Hitler.
Get the mission site.
Well, Mussolini's basically
The
99%
chemical
Hitler.
stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking
Dude.
about a difference of tens
Okay,
of
I think I have till
seconds
July
between
11th
lungs,
to purchase
chest,
it,
or head.
but
As for the equipment, hey, Snake.
keeps giving me an error.
cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
it keeps giving me an
You
error.
haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the
I'll buy it for
digital
it. No,
camera. Works
Auto,
almost
you're
the same
good.
way as your old
I'll
one.
buy it. It's just Steam's giving me a problem for whatever reason. I'll do it off stream. Okay, so go here.
Rush. We need to get...
Oh, this is so nice that you can fast forward through the codec. My camera right here. If you're present for me missing the sub because you got stabbed in London, it's Otto, you're good. Don't worry about it. It happens. Also, I literally said I was going to be gone for a week. And I listed it on my schedule, on my profile page. Shit, I don't remember how to do this. Oh, there we go. There we go. I thought you were dead. Otto, I was literally updating my social media too.
Freeze.
Got him.
Freeze.
I wasn't dead, Otto. John Spires. God, he's dragging him so slow. Let's get this guy. Also, since it's on very easy mode, I'm going to kind of zip through this. They might not see me at all.
Freeze. Move. Please don't.
And you don't have to hit them in the head either.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Rather than the Steam sale now, there's some decent sales. Witcher 3 is 90% off. Yeah, the Steam sale is usually pretty good. So I was going to take a look at that later. I didn't realize it was going on. Also, there's no point in me throwing them off. There's no point in me throwing them off because I'm not going to come back outside the rest of the game. Shadows.
Freeze.
I think they do that to make you know that the enemies will notice your shadow. Shit!
Are you going to shoot me?
All right, I'll come back to this, dude. Oh shit, Disco Elysium is 90% off. Ooh. That will be a game I will play. But it's probably not a great game to play on stream. Since it's a leftist game, so there's a shit ton of reading. It's fantastic, yeah. That's what I keep hearing about it.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
shit, there's no guy there. You know, it's so funny. We were playing Metal Gear Solid the other day, and we're like, oh, the graphics on this are actually like pretty decent despite being out like 25 years ago. But then you play this game, and the graphics are like a million times better. It's amazing.
Freeze.
Oh man, there's boxes in the way. The fuck? I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go this way. Otto, would Disco Elysium be a good stream game? Graphics jump to PS2 was awesome. Now games look the same as they did in 2015. Yeah. I'd watch the hell of it. Well, that's you, though. You love the game. There's a lot of dialogue, so it's incredibly written. Yeah.
Freeze.
They have voiceover now, right? They didn't originally.
Are you going to shoot me?
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, a lot of it wasn't voiced. Yeah. They added like the Chapo boys did a lot of the voices too.
Freeze.
Fuck, I think I got lost. The fuck? Oh, I can't go down there yet.
Freeze.
Shit, it's the same person. God damn it. Oh, I have to go up the steps here. That's right. That's what I have to do. Yeah, I think the initial playthrough... I think the initial version of Disco Elysium wasn't voiced. And that was like the beta. And then they put the voices in later. And the Chapo boys did some of the voices. I played the protagonist was mostly all, can't quite remember, voiced by, but the others weren't. Yeah, I think the others now have voices. Yes, cardboard box. Oh, where'd this fucking guy come from?
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yep.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
I'm starting to realize I really, really enjoy Felix Biederman content. I love when Felix is on Hassan's stream. He was on yesterday, and like I was watching it, and I'm like, you know what? I want to take in full Felix Biederman, so I'm gonna pause it and then I'll look at it. I'll look at it later.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secure.
Also, there's a shit ton of simulcasts. For this debate, so I think I'll be good.
Since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything. All I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Sure.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
You're not stopping us. Son of a bitch. Shit. Oh, I definitely fucking hit her. Got him.
Otacon.
Olga Gerlukovich. Okay. All right. So. I believe the suppressor is up here now. All right, silencer. Yes. 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 Now I can shoot them without alerting people. This is good. This is good. Thermal goggles. That's also good. Ugh. Shit. Fuck. Oh, there we go.
Unable to locate the AWOL.
What? He's right there. Honestly, the last 5 or so years of Steam sales have been a little meh, but this one's pretty good. I mean, I've gotten most of my games in the Steam sales. I put games on the wish list and I wait till I get an email. And then I wait till I get an email that they're on sale for like a good price. Come on. Fuck. Come on, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Freeze.
There we go. Takes care of that. How's the rain falling on their face not wake them up? That would wake my ass up.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Go. Get through that. Bye-bye, big brother. All right, where are the dudes that wouldn't give up their dog tags?
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yep. Got him. Okay, where was the other dude that wouldn't give up his dog tag? Where was the other dude? Where was he? It was like... Oh, I can't go in this way. What the fuck? There was one more. Can't remember where they were at.
Freeze.
Don't kill.
Was this the I think I got it from this person too.
Freeze.
So this is the crazy thing in this game. The flies around the stinky soldier end up following you around after you interact with the stinky soldier. Kind of funny. Oh, this is where the other person was.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
There we go. All right, takes care of that.
Freeze.
All right. We got all of them. All right, that takes care of that.
Raven.
Raven. Ah! Dead body! Shit.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
There we go. Takes care of that.
Freeze.
There we go.
Freeze. Freeze.
No. Please don't.
There we go. Do 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 do.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Got him. Right through there. Oh, I can't go across. Fuck. I just wasted so many steps.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
Freeze.
There we go. Takes care of that. Hop up, hop up. Oh. Whoa, they're in a different spot? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is new. Wait, on very easy mode, I only have to take out one of them? What the fuck? That's so weird. I've never had that before. I've always had to take out all three.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
What time is the big event? It is in 10 minutes. Fuck. It's in 10 minutes, and it looks like there's a lot of news agencies simulcasting it.
Freeze.
There we go. Also, I don't know. I kind of want to play video games during it because I'm going to lose my mind probably watching it. I'm going to lose my mind watching it, and I'd rather be mindlessly playing video games than, you know, yelling.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Nothing to report. Freeze.
No! Please don't.
There we go. Got my debate wings on the way. Oh, that's a good fucking idea, S-Cow. I'm kind of jealous. Hit up your local wing spot. I don't have a local wing spot. I make better wings. Kind of pointless to kind of pointless to shoot out the lights if there's a fucking flashlight on my gun. Fuck me. That was quick. We'll hit the air fryer then. I'm streaming, S-Cow. You think I'm gonna eat wings while I'm streaming? That's a horrible idea.
Snake, are you in? Okay, Snake.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Oh, you've never eaten on stream? Wings are a little bit different. I tend to go hard when I eat wings. Ah, the guy's in his underwear.
About to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
I can get this dude's dog tag.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears
Yeah,
that exist
I'm pretty sure I can get
all
this
over
dude's
are no
dog
longer a
tag.
threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained. And
Freeze.
it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Freeze.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will
Freeze.
think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Shit.
The shift in the balance of power
God
will
damn it.
mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central...
Fuck me. Oh my god. So I may have poked the hydration squad all in the same stream. I hit a hydrate on pizza and all three had to hydrate. Nice work, S-Cow. Nice work.
Snake? Snake!
That's funny. Yeah, I'm glad you're participating in the hydrate counterterrorism, just like you participate in the top of the hour counterterrorism by gifting subs to Fossabot. Because the top of every hour, run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5 for a subscription. Or you can get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and give a free subscription once a month to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that favorite streamer is me. If it's not me, hopefully it's S-Cow. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now, and I will get the live stream up for the debate. Should I watch the Fox News simulcast of it?
Your 401ks will go to hell, and it'll be a very, very sad day for this.
All right. All right. Okay. Oh.
Point since 2020, with nearly 10 Americans taking an unfavorable view. Perceptions of Trump have changed less, with more than half still seeing him in an unfavorable light. Televised debates have long been a storied part of President.
All right, it's happening, chat. It's happening, chat. Where are we putting this? All right, we're doing it, chat. It's happening.
We're live from Georgia, a key battleground state in the race for the White House. In just moments, the current U.S. president will debate the former U.S. president as their party's presumptive nominees, a first in American history. We want to welcome our viewers in the United States and around the world to our studios in Atlanta. This is the CNN presidential debate.
This debate is being produced by CNN and is coming to you live on CNN, CNN International, CNN.com, CNN Max, and CNN Espanol. This is a pivotal moment between President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump in their rematch for the nation's highest office. Each will make his case to the American people with just over 4 months until Election Day. Good evening, I'm Dana Bash, anchor of CNN's Inside Politics and co-anchor of State of the Union.
I'm Jake Tapper, anchor of CNN's The Lead and co-anchor of State of the Union.
I think this works.
Dana and I will co-moderate this evening. Our job
is this good for everybody?
A debate between the two candidates tonight. Before we introduce them, we want to share the rules of the debate with the audience.
Is this good for everybody?
Former President Trump.
Can everybody see it fine?
Side of the screen.
Is it big enough?
Biden will be appearing on the right. A coin toss determines their position. Each candidate will have 2 minutes to answer a question and 1 minute each for responses and rebuttals. An additional minute for follow-up, clarification, or response is at the moderator's discretion.
When it's time for a candidate to speak, his microphone will be turned on and his opponent's microphone will be turned off. Should a candidate interrupt when his microphone is muted, it will be difficult to understand for viewers at home. At the end of the debate, each candidate will get 2 minutes for closing statements. There is no studio audience tonight. Pre-written notes, props, or contacts with the campaign staff are not permitted during the debate. By accepting our invitation, both candidates and their campaigns agreed to accept these rules.
We
now,
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
This is so weird.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal
and
Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray.
God, he's so sexy.
Freeze. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Gentlemen, thanks so much for being here. Let's begin the debate, and let's start with the issue that voters consistently say is their top concern, the economy. President Biden, inflation has slowed, but prices remain high. Since you took office, the price of essentials has increased. For example, a basket of groceries that cost $100 then now costs more than $120. And typical home prices have jumped more than 30%. What do you say to voters who feel they are worse off under your presidency than they were under Trump?
That was dumb.
Take a look at what I was left when I became president.
Game sound on stream's a little high. Okay.
We had an economy that was in free fall.
How is it now?
It was so badly handled. Many people were dying. All he said was, "It's not that serious. It's injectable bleach will be all right." The economy collapsed. There were no jobs. Unemployment rate rose to 15%. It was terrible. And so what we had to do is try to put things back together again. And that's exactly what we began to do. We created 15,000 new jobs. We brought out another position where we have 800,000 new manufacturing jobs. But there's more to be done.
Dude, Joe's been yelling.
Working class people are still in trouble.
Joe's been yelling.
In Pennsylvania, I come of a household where the kitchen table, if things weren't able to be met during the month, it was a problem. The price of eggs, the price of gas, the price of housing, the price of a whole range of things. That's why I'm working so hard to make sure.
We should have made a debate talking point bingo.
And we're going to make sure
we can still get one.
The price of housing. We're going to make sure we.
I mean, if I knew there was going to be more viewers in here, I would have totally done it.
Cap ranks.
We could do Gamba.
Take over. The combination that was left with in corporate greed is the reason why we're in this problem right now. In addition to that, we're in a situation where if you take a look at all that was done in his administration, he didn't do much at all. By the time he left, things were in chaos, literally chaos. And so we put things back together. We created.
I'll send you a bingo game for future events.
Situation where we brought down the price of prescription drugs, which is a major issue for many people.
Ooh, that's a big one.
For an insulin shot as opposed to $400. No senior has to pay more than $200 for any drug, all the drugs they can include beginning next year. And the situation is we're going to make that available to everybody, to all Americans. So we're working to bring down the prices around the kitchen table, and that's what we're going to get done.
Thank you. President Trump?
We have the greatest economy in the history of our country. We have never done so well.
Don't tase me, bro.
Everybody was amazed by it. Other countries were copying us. We got hit with COVID, and when we did, we spent the money necessary so we wouldn't end up in a Great Depression, the likes of which we had in 1929.
Why does Biden sound like he's smoking a pack? I think he's had a bunch of rallies this week.
A lot of credit for the military and no wars and so many other things.
What are you talking about? Your literal administration is the reason that the wars fucking happened.
He created mandates that was a disaster for our country, but other than that, we had...
What? You're the one that created mandates.
A country where the stock market actually was higher than pre-COVID, and nobody thought that was even possible. The only jobs he created were for illegal immigrants and bounce-back jobs, a bounce-back from the COVID. He has not done a good job.
Your donors are hiring those illegal immigrants because they're cheaper.
Killing us.
Thank you. President Biden?
Well, look, the greatest economy in the world. He's the only one who thinks that, I think. I don't know anybody else who thinks that we have the greatest economy in the world. And, you know, the fact of the matter is that we find ourselves in a situation where his economy, he rewarded the wealthy. He had the largest tax cut in American history, $2 trillion. He raised a deficit larger than any president has in any one term. He's the only president other than Herbert Hoover who's lost more jobs than he had when he began, since Herbert Hoover. The idea that he did something that was significant. And the military, you know, when he was president, they were still killing people in Afghanistan.
He's bringing up Afghanistan. Oh, that's a good point.
You had the notion that
he ended Afghanistan.
Safe country. Truth is, I'm the only president.
I think it's pretty moronic that either president takes credit for better performance stock market. Yeah, it is fucking stupid. But people are dumb and they believe that the stock market is the economy.
President Trump, I want to follow up if I can. You want
allowed to respond to him?
Well, I'm going to ask you a follow-up. You can do whatever you want with the minute that we give you. I want to follow up. You want to impose a 10% tariff on all goods coming into the U.S. How will you ensure that that doesn't drive prices even higher?
It's not going to drive them higher. It's just going to cost countries that have been ripping us off for years, like China and many others, in all fairness to China. It's going to just force them to pay us a lot of money, reduce our deficit tremendously, and give us a lot of power for other things. But he made a statement. The only thing he was right about is I gave you the largest tax cut in history. I also gave you the largest regulation cut in history.
That's
why we had all the
the tax cut.
The jobs went down and then they bounced back, and he's taking credit for bounce back jobs. You can't do
Chat,
that.
the tax cut that he gave you expires this year.
He inherited almost no inflation, and it stayed that way for 14 months. And then it blew
I didn't make this point.
They spent money like a bunch of people that didn't know what they were doing, and they don't know what they were doing. It was probably the worst administration in history. There's never been.
Chat, the tax cut that he gave you, he made the corporate tax cuts permanent. He made them permanent. All the other tax breaks that they gave to all the other people that were below the 1%, that sunsets. That sunsets by the end of this year. It sunsets for the average person. But for corporations, it's permanent. So he gave tax breaks to the wealthiest among us who don't need the tax breaks.
President Biden, you've approved $4.3 trillion in new debt. So former President Trump, many of the tax cuts that you signed into law are set to expire next year. You want to extend them, go even further, you say.
Put my trickle down. I paid more taxes the last 2 years than I have ever in my life. Yeah.
Why should top earners and corporations pay even less in taxes than they do now?
Because the tax cuts spurred the greatest economy that we've ever seen just prior to COVID. And even after COVID, it was so strong that we were able to get through COVID much better than just about any other country. But we spurred, that tax spurred. Now, when we cut the taxes, as an example, the corporate tax was cut down to 21% from 39%, plus beyond that. We took in more revenue with much less tax, and companies were bringing back trillions of dollars back into our country. The country was going like never before, and we were ready to start paying down debt.
Bro, I paid more taxes making 60K than I did making 96K. Like what? Yeah.
Gas right under our feet. We were going to have something that...
So chat, the only time that tax revenue went up with a cut in tax breaks, that happened during the Roaring 20s. And the reason that most historians believe that happened is because they cut the taxes down so much that the wealthy among us didn't hide their money anymore. That has only happened once. Every time you cut taxes, tax revenue has gone down, except for one goddamn time. And then citing that, Republicans and conservatives cite that shit all the fucking time to defend their tax breaks, and it's a lie.
The mandate, which is a disaster, mandating it. The vaccine went out. He did a mandate on the vaccine, which is the thing that people most objected to about the vaccine. And he did a very poor job, just a very poor job. And I will tell you, not only poor there, but throughout the entire world, we're no longer respected.
Wait, I'm sorry, Donald.
They don't respect our leadership.
The vaccine was created under your administration. You pushed it.
We're like a third world nation between weaponization of his election, trying to go after his political opponent. All of the things he's done, we've become like a third world nation, and it's a shame. The damage he's done to our country. And I'd love to ask him, and will, why he allowed millions of people to come in here from prisons, jails, and mental institutions.
He pushed it in warp speed, yeah.
And destroy our country.
President Trump, we will get to immigration later in this block. President Biden, I want to give you an opportunity to respond to this question about the national debt.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
These are the basic controls. Number one. Number two.
I hate this right-wing talking point about the national debt.
Benefited the very wealthy. What I'm going to do is fix the tax system. For example, we have 1,000.
I literally just read an article from USA Today talking about the national debt and how it's actually going to hurt people. No, it's going to hurt people because of austerity measures that the government's going to do and then claim that, oh, we have to reduce the national debt. That's what's going to happen with the national debt. That's why it's going to hurt the average person.
In a 10-year period, we'd be able to wipe out his debt. We'd be able to help make sure that all those things we need to do, child care, elder care, making sure that we continue to strengthen our healthcare system, making sure that we'll make every single solitary person eligible for what I've been able to do with the COVID. Excuse me, with dealing with everything we have to do with. Look.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
If we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President Biden. President
Jesus
Trump?
Christ.
Well, he's right. He did beat Medicare. He beat it to death, and he's destroying Medicare because all of these people are coming in. They're putting them on Medicare. They're putting them on Social Security. They're going to destroy Social Security.
What? That's not how Social Security works.
Destroy Social Security. These millions.
That's not how Social Security works. You need a Social Security number in order to be put on Social Security.
Social Security. He will wipe out Medicare. So he was right in the way he finished that sentence, and it's a shame. What's happened to our country?
It's crazy that Trump is showing what in taxes the brackets have changed.
I'm friends with a lot of people. They cannot believe what happened to the United States of America. We're no longer respected. They don't like us. We give them everything they want, and they think we're stupid. They think we're very stupid people. What we're doing for other countries, and they do nothing for us. What this man has done is absolutely criminal.
Thank you, President Trump. Kiana?
This is the first presidential election since the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade. This morning, the court ruled on yet another abortion case, temporarily allowing emergency abortions to continue in Idaho, despite that state's restrictive ban. Former President Trump, you take credit for the decision to overturn Roe v. Wade, which returned the issue of abortion to the states.
Correct.
However, the federal government still plays a role in whether or not women have access to abortion pills. They're used in about 2/3 of all abortions. As president, would you block abortion medication?
first of all, the Supreme Court just approved the abortion pill, and I agree with their decision to have done that, and I will not block it. And if you look at this whole question that you're asking, complex but not really complex. 51 years ago,
what does that mean?
Roe v. Wade, and everybody wanted to get it back to the states. Everybody, without exception. Democrats, Republicans, liberals, conservatives. Everybody wanted it back. Religious leaders. And what I did is I put 3 great Supreme Court justices on the court, and they happened to vote in favor of killing Roe v. Wade and moving it back to the states. This is something.
I need that Biden face as a meme. Yeah, that was pretty good.
10 years ago or so, they started talking about how many weeks and how many this, and getting into other things. But every legal scholar throughout the world, the most respected, wanted it brought back to the states.
Stay alert.
Now the states are working it out. If you look at Ohio, it was a decision that was an
shit.
end result that was a little bit more liberal than
It
you would have thought.
both look like someone
Kansas,
farted.
I would
Yeah.
say the same thing. Texas is different. Florida is different. But they're all making their own decisions right now. And right now, the states control it. That's the vote of the people. Like Ronald Reagan, I believe in the exceptions. I am a person that believes.
What?
And frankly, I think it's
Did he
important
just
to
cite
believe in
Reagan?
exceptions. Some people you have to follow
Wait,
your heart.
no
Some
way.
People don't believe in that. But I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and the life of the mother. I think it's very important. Some people don't. Follow your heart. But you have to get elected also, and because that has to do with other things. You got to get elected. The problem they have is they're radical because they will take the life of a child in the 8th month, the 9th month, and even after birth. After birth. If you
They're
look at
talking
the
about
governor
the
of
1% of the 1% of abortions. Late-term abortions that happen in the 3rd trimester are literally 1% of the abortions, and they only happen when the doctor says that it is medically necessary to save the mother's life.
Thank you. President
Oh, I forgot how hard it was to follow his run-on sentences. Yeah.
The fact is that the vast majority of constitutional scholars supported Roe when it was decided. Supported Roe. And that's this idea that they're all against it is just ridiculous. And this is the guy who says the state should be able to have it. We're in a state where in 6 weeks, you don't even know whether you're pregnant or not, but you cannot see a doctor and have him decide on what your circumstances
Oh,
are.
he said him for doctor.
The idea that states are able to do this is a little like saying we're going to turn civil rights back to the states. Let each state have a different rule.
Fuck.
Look, there's so many young women who have been, including a young woman who just was murdered. And
Trump doesn't have to make coherent points. He just has to ramble on and look like he does, and the trumpets are going to eat it up. Yeah.
Coming in, you talk about that. But here's the deal: there's a lot of young women who are being raped by their in-laws, by their spouses.
Joe's looking bad, I gotta say. Yeah.
It's just ridiculous, and they can do nothing about it. And they try to arrest him.
He's a little forgetful. He looks tired. He sounds pretty bad.
Many young women murdered by the same people he allows to come.
Oh, he's gonna talk about fucking immigration again.
That's the most dangerous place anywhere.
He's heated too, stuttering.
Yeah.
Rosie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
And they are raping and
how is everybody?
And it's a terrible thing.
Welcome in. It's a Rosie raid. We bring tentacles and chaos. Well, welcome in to, I guess I raided.
Frankly, a very liberal decision. In many cases, it's the opposite.
Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know, I'm Ned Ghost Rider. I'm a variety gamer. I'm below average gamer, as well as do commentary on current news and politicals and stuff. Nice to meet you.
He wasn't able to get it. Everybody wanted it brought back, and many presidents had tried to get it back. I was the one to do it. And again,
I can't wake him up.
The vote of the people, and that's where they wanted it. Every legal scholar wanted it that way.
Staying on the topic of abortion, President Biden, 7 states, I'll let you do that. This is the same topic. 7 states have no legal restrictions on how far into a pregnancy a woman.
Oh my God, right-wing framing.
Do you support any legal limits?
Jesus Christ, this is a right-wing framing of the subject again. Why do they do this? I played game, now my brain is eepy. Hi, Rosie.
Between the woman and the doctor. Second time is between the doctor and an extreme situation. A third time is between
Biden's face Lamau, come on, man. Yeah.
Between the woman and the state. The idea that the politicians, that the founders wanted the politicians to be the ones making decisions about women's health is ridiculous. That's the last. No politician should be making that decision. A doctor should be making those decisions. That's how it should be run.
Dude,
that's what you're
that is a great answer.
If I'm elected, I'm going to restore Roe v. Wade.
That is a great
He
answer.
can take the life of the baby in the 9th month and even after birth, because some states, Democrat run.
Dude, you are literally talking about 1% of the 1%. It doesn't happen.
So he's willing to, as we say, rip the baby out of the womb in the 9th month and kill the baby. Nobody wants that to happen.
After birth abortions, what? Yeah, no, that doesn't happen. If the doctor deems it necessary to save the mother, save the mother's life, and then they deem it necessary.
That's the only circumstance in which that can happen. But we are not for late-term abortion, period. Period, period.
The Roe v. Wade, you have late-term abortion. You can do whatever you want, depending on the state. You can do whatever you want. We don't think that's a good thing. We think it's a radical thing. We think the Democrats are the radicals, not the Republicans.
For 51 years, that was the law. 51 years, constitutional scholarship said it was the right way to go. 51 years, and it was taken away because this guy was very conservative.
Are there fact checkers? I think on the broadcast there are fact checkers, but I haven't seen anything pop up yet. Sorry if I'm yelling.
And the MAGA Republicans control the Congress, and they passed a universal ban on abortion, period.
Welcome in, knickknacks.
At 6 weeks or 7 or 8 or 10 weeks, something very, very conservative. Is he going to sign that bill? I'll veto it. He'll sign it.
Thank you.
Let's turn now to the issue of immigration and border security. President Biden, a record number of migrants have illegally
Trump is trying to talk right now. It's hilarious.
Overwhelming border states and overburdening cities such as New York and Chicago, and in some cases causing real safety and security concerns. Given that, why should voters trust you to solve this crisis?
Because we worked very hard to get a bipartisan agreement that not only changed all of that, made sure that
Chicagoland brought up bingo checked.
You had no circumstance where they could come across the border.
They did not bring up Chicagoland.
We significantly increased the number of asylum officers. Significantly. By the way, the Border Patrol endorsed me, endorsed my position. In addition to that, we find ourselves in a situation where, when he was president, he was separating babies from their mothers, putting them in cages.
Someone was asking today, why would they turn off mics? Yeah. I mean, Trump did it in their first debate. He fucking filibustered the shit out of them.
What's happened? I've changed it in a way that now you're in a situation where there are 40% fewer people coming across the border illegally. That's better than when he left office. And I'm going to continue to move until we get the total ban on
what?
The total initiative relative to what we're going to do with more Border Patrol and more asylum officers.
President Trump?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either. Look, we had the safest border in the history of our country. All he had to do was leave it. All he had to do was leave it. He decided to open up our border, open up our country to people that are from prisons, people that are from mental institutions, insane asylum.
There's no proof of this.
Number of terrorists coming into our country right now.
There's no proof of this.
All over the world.
There's more white supremacy, white supremacist terrorism than there is immigrant people coming across the southern border terrorism. Yeah, who let Trump in, exactly.
I said close the border. We had the safest border in history. In that final couple of months of my presidency, we had, according to Border Patrol, who is great, and by the way, who endorsed me for president, but I won't say that, but they endorsed me for president. Brandon, just speak to him. But look,
Brandon?
We had the safest border in history.
You say
now we have the
Brandon?
worst border in history. There's never been anything like
You really
it.
said Brandon?
People are dying all over the place, including the people that are coming up in
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden?
The only terrorist who's done anything crossing the border is one who came along and killed under his administration, killed an Al-Qaeda person, come in and his
Metal Gear? Yeah, Alex.
Kill 3 American soldiers. That's the only terrorist that's there. I'm not saying that no terrorist ever got through, but the idea they're emptying their prisons, we're welcoming these people, that's simply not true. There's no data to support what he said. Once again, he's exaggerating, he's lying.
President Trump, staying on the topic of immigration, you've said that you're going to carry out, quote, the largest domestic deportation operation in American history, unquote. Does that mean that you will deport every undocumented immigrant in America, including those who have jobs, including those whose spouses are citizens, and including those who have lived here for decades? And if so, how will you do it?
Just 1 second. He said we killed 3 people. The people we killed are al-Baghdadi and Soleimani. The 2 greatest terrorists, biggest terrorists anywhere in the world, and it had a huge impact on everything, not just border, on everything. He's the one
What?
who killed people with the bad water, including hundreds of thousands of people dying and also killing our citizens when they come in. We are living right now in a rat's nest. They're killing our people in New York, in California, in every state in the Union, because we don't have borders anymore. Every state is now a border. And because of his ridiculous, insane, and very stupid policies, people are coming in and they're killing our citizens at a level that we've never seen. We call it migrant crime. I call it Biden migrant crime. They're killing our citizens at a level that we've never seen before. And you're reading it like these 3 incredible young girls over the last few days. One of them, I just spoke to the mother, and he just had the funeral for this girl, 12 years old. This is horrible what's taken place. What's taken place in our country, we're literally an uncivilized country now. He doesn't want it to be. He just doesn't know. He opened the borders. Nobody's ever seen anything like. And we have to get a lot of these people out, and we have to get them out fast, because they're going to destroy our country. Just take a look at where they're living. They're living in luxury hotels in New York City and other
Baffles
places.
me this man's still opposition. Yeah, welcome to America. Wait, states have borders? Is that what the welcome to state means?
At all. And he doesn't care about our veterans. Nobody been worse. I had the highest approval rating for veterans taking care of the VA. He has the worst.
That's not true. You fucking defunded the VA.
That I got through Congress, all of the different things I approved, they abandoned. We had by far the highest, and now it's down in less than half, because he's done all these great things that we did, and I think he did it just because I approved it, which is crazy. But he has killed so many people at our border by allowing all of these people to come in. And it's a very sad day in America.
President Biden, you have the mic.
Every single thing he said is a lie. Every single one.
The amount of projection is insane. Yeah. Well, welcome to conservatism, Nick Nax. That's all they do. That's all they fucking know.
Insurance, and their families have it. Their families have
Everything
it.
is Biden's fault forever. Biden is the British.
Agent Orange for burn pits. They're all being covered now. And he opposed this. The group opposed that. We're also in a
Biden is the
situation
British
where
invade?
we have great respect for veterans.
I'm sorry, Alex. Was that? Oh, Biden let the British invade? Yeah.
Pits came back with stage 4 glioblastoma. I was recently in France for D-Day, and I spoke all about those heroes that died. I went to the World War II cemetery, World War I cemetery he refused to go to. He was standing with his 4-star general, and he told me, he said, I don't want to go in there because they're a bunch of losers and suckers. My son was not a loser, was not a sucker. You're the sucker. You're the loser.
President Trump?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
First of all, that was a made-up quote, suckers and losers. They made
I had
it up.
too
It
much
was in the third
run
grade.
tonight. Forgiveness in advance.
Many
Yeah,
others.
no problem, Alex.
He made that up.
Happy you popped in here. Rum, fuck me.
We had 19 people.
Well, don't get at it. Don't get out of control, Alex. That's all I ask of
I'm
you.
at a cemetery, or I'm talking about our veterans, because nobody's taking better care. I'm so glad this came up, and he brought it up. There's nobody that's taken better care of our soldiers than I have. To think that I would, in front of generals and others.
What kind of rum did you have, Alex? Because I wish I had some listening to this debate.
That said
Now I'm out crackers and water time. Solid choice.
Just like Russia was made up. Just like the 51 intelligence agents are made up. Just like the new thing with the 16 economists are talking. It's the same thing.
Best of luck keeping all y'all's brain cells intact. I need food.
That the laptop
Yeah.
was Russia
Blue coconut.
disinformation. It
Dead man
wasn't.
fingers
That
rum.
came from his
Damn.
son Hunter. It wasn't Russia disinformation. He made up the suckers and losers, so he should apologize to me right now.
4-star general standing to your side who was on your staff who said you said it. Period. That's number one. And number two, the idea.
With some Jamaican cola? Highly recommended. Nice.
Along the line. We've done more for veterans than any president has in American history.
Fuck.
American history. And they
That was
now are
pointless.
their
I
family.
didn't need to do that at all.
The only we have as a country is to care for our veterans when they come home and their families and equip them when they go to war. That's what we're doing. That's what the VA is doing now. They're doing more for veterans than ever before in our history.
Oh, I think I get the SOCOM from.
Topic of foreign policy. I want to begin with Russia's war.
I get the SOCOM from
against
Pliskin, I
Ukraine,
think.
which is now in its 3rd year. Former President Trump, Russian President Vladimir Putin says he'll only end this war if Russia keeps the Ukrainian territory it has already claimed and Ukraine abandons its bid to join NATO. Are Putin's terms acceptable to you?
First of all, our veterans and our soldiers can't stand this guy. They can't stand him. They
Who?
think he's the worst
Who, Biden?
commander-in-chief.
Or
That's
Putin?
what you call him. that we've ever had. They can't stand him. So let's get that straight. And they like
What?
me more than just about any of them. And that's based on every single bit of information. As far as Russia and Ukraine,
He's not answering the
if we had a
question.
real president, the president that knew, that was respected by Putin, he would have never. He would
That
have
he's
never
filibustering. He's not
invaded
answering the
Ukraine.
question.
A lot of people are dead right now, much more than people know. You know, they talk about numbers. You can double those numbers, maybe triple those numbers. He did nothing to stop it. In fact, I think he encouraged Russia from going in. I'll tell you what happened. He was so bad with Afghanistan. It was such a horrible embarrassment, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, that when Putin watched that and he saw the incompetence, that he should have fired those generals like I fired the one that you mentioned.
Wait,
so he's got
wait,
no love
he's
lost.
wait.
But he should have
He's
fired
saying
those generals.
the
Some
Russian
general
veterans
got fired.
don't like
The
Putin?
most embarrassing moment in the history of
Wait,
our country,
what the
Afghanistan,
fuck?
where we left billions of dollars of equipment.
What is he
behind.
saying?
We lost 13 beautiful soldiers, and 38 soldiers were obliterated.
What is he
And by the
talking
way,
about?
People behind too. We left American citizens behind. When Putin saw that, he said, "You know what? I think we're going to go in and maybe take my." This was his
I'm so
reading.
lost. He's
I
changed his
talked to
point
him
4
about
times
his
so far.
reading.
I don't know what I don't know what he's talking about.
Invaded Ukraine, never, just like Israel would have never been invaded in a million years by Hamas.
Fuck, did I not
You know why?
get
Because
the
Iran was
dog
broke
tag?
with me. I wouldn't let anybody do business with them. They ran out of money. They were broke. They had no money for Hamas. They had no money for anything.
We left those 13
No money
beautiful
for
boys behind.
That's
I mean,
why
we
they
didn't leave them
didn't
behind.
at all.
Those
During
13
my
beautiful boys did
administration,
far more,
the whole world was blowing up under him.
died far more honorably than the rest of the American soldiers that died over in Afghanistan. They were literally doing it to protect people.
The matter is that we're in a situation where, let's take the last point first. Iran attacked American troops, caused brain damage for a number of these troops, and he did nothing about it. Recently, not when he was
Whose side
president.
these cons are our
He was
choice?
attacked.
Fucking
He
wealthy
just
people
had him headaches.
and
That's
old
all it
people.
is. He didn't do a thing.
Israel would have never been invaded when they were invaded.
We got over 100,000 Americans and others out of Afghanistan during that airlift. Number 3, we found ourselves in a situation where, if you take a look at what Trump did in Ukraine, this guy told Trump, do whatever you want, and do whatever you want. And that's exactly what Trump did to Putin, encourage him to do whatever you want. And he went in. And listen to what he said when he went in. He was going to take Kyiv in 5 days, remember? Because it's part of the old Soviet Union. That's what he wanted to reestablish, Kyiv. And he, in fact, didn't do it at all. He wasn't able to get it done. And they've lost thousands and thousands of troops, 500,000 troops.
President Trump,
I
if
never
come back
said
to you
that.
for 1 minute, I just want to go back to my original question, which is, are Putin's terms acceptable to you? Keeping the territory in Ukraine.
Acceptable. No, they're not acceptable. But look, this is a war that never should have started. If we had a leader in this war, he led everybody along. He's given $200 billion now or more to Ukraine. He's given $200 billion. That's a lot of money. I don't think there's ever been anything like it. Every time that
What are you
Zelensky
talking
comes to this
about?
country, he walks away with $60 billion. He's the greatest salesman ever. And I'm not knocking him. I'm not knocking anything. I'm only saying the money that we're spending on this war, and we shouldn't be spending, it should have never happened. I will have that war settled between Putin and Zelensky as president-elect before I take office on January 20th.
You can't do that. Oh my God, he's bragging about crimes. He's literally bragging about being a foreign agent. You can't do
that. Get it settled fast before I take office.
What is he talking about?
You have a minute.
The fact is that Putin is a war criminal. He's killed thousands and thousands of people. And he has made one thing clear. He wants to reestablish what
You can't do that. That's literally, oh my God, that's so illegal.
And then you think he'll stop there? You think he'll stop when he
Fucking Reagan did that shit with the Iranian hostages.
What do you think happens to those NATO countries?
He talked to Iran and said, "You'll get a better deal when I'm elected president. Don't release the prisoners until I'm elected. Don't help Jimmy Carter out."
Ukraine, from weapons we make here in the United States, we give them the weapons, not the money at this point. And our NATO allies have produced as much funding for Ukraine as we have. That's why we're strong.
Thank you. Moving on to the Middle East. In October, Hamas attacked Israel, killing more than 1,000 people and taking hundreds of hostages. Among those held and thought to still be alive are 5 Americans. Israel's response has killed thousands of Palestinians and created a humanitarian crisis in Gaza. President Biden, you put forward a proposal to resolve this conflict.
What is it, Rose?
But so far, Hamas has not released the remaining hostages. And
The
Israel
worst part is I can't even
continuing
keep up
its
with
military
Biden is saying either. He's
Gaza.
stumbling so much. Yeah,
So
but he's
what
not nearly as
additional
bad as Trump.
leverage will you use to get Hamas and Israel to end the war? You have 2 minutes.
Number one, everyone from the United Nations Security Council straight through to the G7 to the Israelis and Netanyahu himself have endorsed the plan that put forward. Endorsed the plan that put forward.
Netanyahu
There's 3
hasn't.
stages to it. The first stage is trade the hostages for a ceasefire. Second phase is a ceasefire with additional conditions. The third phase is...
Oh, no, absolutely not. But still, I see the headlines now. Biden look old. Yeah, 100%.
Number one. They're the only ones standing out. We're still pushing...
Also,
hard.
all these fucking talking points are all, like, framed from a right-wing perspective.
The only thing I've denied Israel
I mean, they're both right-wing, but
bombs. They
it's
don't
still
work
fucked.
very well in populated areas. They kill a lot of innocent people. We're providing Israel with all the weapons they need and when they need them. And by the way, I'm the guy that organized the world against Iran when they had a full-blown intercontinental ballistic missile attack on Israel. No one was
What?
hurt. No one Israeli was accidentally killed. And
Wait, Iran launched ICBMs?
We are the biggest producer of support for...
I know they launched missiles. I didn't think they launched ICBMs.
So they're 2 different things. Hamas cannot be allowed to be continued. We continue to send our experts and our intelligence people as to how they can get Hamas like we did bin Laden. We don't have to do it. And by the way, they've been greatly weakened, Hamas.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about ICBMs.
They should be eliminated. But you've got to be careful for what using certain weapons among population centers.
Just going back to Ukraine for 1 second. We have an ocean separating us. The European nations together.
Assassinate the terrorist Hamas like bin Laden? Yeah.
Or maybe more than that, less than us.
Yeah, take 20 years. Take 20 years to fucking do it.
With NATO, I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. The Secretary General of NATO said Trump did the most incredible job I've ever seen. They wouldn't have any. They were going out of business. We were spending almost 100%.
The terrorist known as 4chan. Sorry, Hamas.
He didn't do that. He's getting all. You got to ask these people to put up the money. We're over $100 billion more spent, and it has a bigger impact on them because of location, because we have an ocean in between. You got to ask them as far as
We'll have to deal with
Israel
remaining security lockouts as they come up.
Hamas.
Let's get
Israel's the one that
going.
wants to go. He said the only one that wants to keep going is Hamas. Actually, Israel is the one, and you should let him go and let him finish the job. He doesn't want to do it. He's become like a Palestinian.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
He's a very bad Palestinian.
Whoa, Trump admitted that Israel wants to keep going.
President Biden, you have a minute.
I've never heard so
That's
much
kind of a big deal.
This is a guy who wants to get out of NATO. Are you going to stay in NATO? He's going to pull out of NATO. The idea that we have our strength lies in our alliances as well.
That's kind of a big deal. I mean, he's correct that Israel doesn't want to fucking...
In Europe, a major war in Europe. What happens if, in fact...
That Israel doesn't want a ceasefire at all.
Into NATO. We have an Article 5 agreement. Attack on one is attack on all. You want to start the nuclear war he keeps talking about, go ahead. Let Putin go in and control Ukraine and then move on to Poland and other places. See what happens then. He has no idea what the hell he's talking about. And by the way, I got 50 other nations around the world.
Definitely one of the quiet parts out loud thing. Yeah.
Japan and South Korea.
Trump's going to torch everything. Yep.
That this kind of dislocation has a
And I'm going to end up in a camp.
Peace. No major war in Europe has ever been able to be contained just to Europe.
President Trump, just to follow up, would you support the creation of an independent Palestinian state?
I'm going to get
in order
deported.
to achieve peace
Yep.
in the region?
I'd have to
Well, at least you'll get deported and not thrown into a camp
is
like
that we spend
myself.
all the money. So they kill us on trade. I made great trade deals with the European nations because if you add them up, they're about the same size economically. Their economy is about the same size as
Hello,
the
Obama,
United
U.S.
States.
citizen.
And they were no cars.
I
they don't
mean,
want anything that we have. But we're supposed to take their cars, their food, their everything, their agriculture. I changed that.
I mean,
But the big
I'm not gonna
difference
lie.
is they don't want to pay.
I think it's a little
And the
better than
only
being put
reason
in a camp,
that
Escal.
He can play games with NATO is because I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. I said, and he's right about this. I
But
said,
yes, you're
no,
correct. You're a
I'm not
U.S.
gonna
citizen, so
support
you
NATO if
shouldn't
you
be
don't
fucking
pay.
deported.
They asked me that question. Would you guard us against Russia had a very secret meeting of the 28 states at that time, nations at that time. And they said, no, if you don't pay, I won't do that. And you know what happened? Billions and billions of dollars.
Billions and billions and billions and billions.
But now we're in the same position. We're paying everybody's bills.
Let's turn to the issue of democracy. Former President Trump, I want to ask you about January 6, 2021. After you rallied your supporters that day, some of them stormed the Capitol to stop the constitutionally mandated counting of electoral votes. As president, you swore an oath to, quote, preserve, protect, and defend, unquote, the Constitution. What do you say to voters who believe that you violated that oath through your actions and inaction on January 6th and worry that you'll do it again?
Well, I don't think too many believe that. And let me tell you about January 6th. On January 6th, we had a great border. Nobody coming through, very few. On January 6th, we were energy independent. On January 6th, we had the lowest taxes ever. We had the lowest regulations
What
ever.
is he talking
On January
about?
6th, we were respected all over the world. All over the world, we were respected. And
Numbers
then
are
he
just
comes in,
suggestions, bro.
and
Yeah.
We're now laughed at. We're like a bunch of stupid people. What happened to the United States' reputation under this man's leadership is horrible, including weaponization, which I'm sure at some point you'll be talking about, where he goes after his political opponent because he can't beat him fair and square.
You're
You have 80
guilty.
seconds left. My question was, what do you say to those voters who believe that you violated your constitutional oath through your actions and inaction on January 6, 2021?
The Metal Gear Solid alert noise was so well timed there. Oh, really?
I didn't say that to anybody. I said peacefully and patriotically. And Nancy Pelosi, if you just watched
You'll have to
the
clip it,
news
Alex.
2 days ago, on tape to her daughter, who's a documentary filmmaker, they say.
Filmmaker. Filmmaker.
Oh, no, it's my responsibility. I was responsible for this. Because I offered her 10,000 soldiers or National Guard, and she turned them down. And the mayor...
I made a clip. I'll have to remember.
By the way, the mayor...
I'll have to remember.
Turned it down. The mayor of D.C. They turned it down. I offered 10,000 because I could see...
Surveillance camera?
Virtually nothing to do. They asked me to go make a speech. I could see what was happening. Everybody was saying they're going to be there on January 6th. They're going to be there. And I said, you know what? There's a lot of people coming. You could feel it. You could feel it, too, and you could feel it. And I said, they ought to have some National Guard or whatever. And I offered it to her. And
Are you
she
fucking
now
kidding me?
admits that
Is he...
She turned it down. And it was the same day she was, I don't know, you can't be very happy with her
Is he
daughter. She
really
turned her into a liar.
saying
She
that
said,
it was
"I take
obvious
full
that this was going to happen?
responsibility
So
for January 6th."
it was obvious that my supporters were going to be violent. So why would you not have security there?
Encourage those folks to go up on Capitol Hill. Number one, I sat in that dining room off the Oval Office. He sat there for 3 hours. 3 hours watching, being begged by his vice president and a number of his colleagues on the Republican side as well to do something, to call for a stop, to end it. Instead, they talked about these people being patriots and great patrons of America. In fact, he says...
Blender can suck it? Yeah.
They've done. You know, they've been convicted.
Is this man trying to convince me that America hasn't been shit on for like a while, especially while he was in power? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, Rosie.
I don't know how many cases, scores of cases, including the Supreme Court, and they said, no, this guy is responsible for doing what was done. He did do a damn thing, and these people should be in jail, and they should be the ones who are being held accountable. And he wants to let them all out, and now he says that he loses again, such a whiner that he is, that there's going to be a bloodbath.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump?
That was a pretty good line.
What they've done to some people that are so innocent, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. What you have done, how you've destroyed the lives of so many people. When they ripped down Portland, when they ripped down many others.
You were president.
Minnesota, Minneapolis.
You were president.
With the fires all over the city. If I didn't bring in the National Guard.
You were the president at the time.
When you look at all of they took over big chunks of Seattle. I was all set to bring in the National Guard. They heard that. They saw them coming, and they left immediately. What he said about this whole subject is so off. Peacefully patriotic. One other thing. The
peacefully patriotic. Are you fucking kidding me?
Basically, two horrible Republicans that are all gone now, out of office, and Democrats, all Democrats. They destroyed and deleted all of the information they found because they found out we were right. We were right.
What are you
And they
talking?
deleted and
What the
destroyed
fuck
all
is
of
he
the
talking
information.
about?
They should go to jail for that. If a Republican did that, they'd go to jail.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden.
Also, where are the fact checks?
The only person on this stage is a convicted felon is the man I'm looking at right now. The fact of the matter is, what he's telling you is simply not true. The fact is that...
Where are the fact checks? That's what I'm saying. They said there was going to be fact checks that pop up on this, and I haven't seen one yet.
Capitol Hill.
Maybe it's on the broadcast?
Every one of those who were convicted is turned over desks, turned them over statues. The idea that those people are patriots? Come on. When I asked him the first two debates we had, first time around, I said, will you denounce the Proud Boy? He said, no, I'll tell them to stand by. The idea he's refusing, will you denounce these guys? Will you denounce the people we're talking about now? Will you denounce the people who attacked that Capitol? What are you going to do?
I'm going to give you a minute, President Trump, for a follow-up question I have. After a jury convicted you of 34 felonies last month, you said if reelected, you would, quote, have every right to go after, unquote, your political opponents. You just talked about members of the Select Committee on January 6th going to jail. Your main political opponent is standing on stage with you tonight. Can you clarify exactly what it means about you feeling you have every right to go after your political opponents?
Well, I said my retribution is going to be success. We're going to make this country successful again, because right now it's a failing nation. My retribution is going to be success.
You were president.
But when he talks about a convicted felon, his son is a convicted felon at a very high level. His son is convicted, going to be convicted probably numerous other times.
You were president.
Convicted before, but his Justice Department let the statute of limitations lapse on the most important things. But he could be a convicted felon as soon as he gets out of office. Joe could be a convicted felon with all of the things that he's done.
Prosecute presidents.
All of the death caused at the border. Telling the Ukrainian people that we're going to want $1 billion or you change the prosecutor. Otherwise, you're not getting $1 billion. If I ever said that, that's quid pro quo. That we're not going to do anything.
That was literally agreed on by the United States government. It wasn't just to get you elected.
You're lucky. You're lucky. I did nothing wrong. We'd have a system that was rigged and disgusting. I did nothing wrong.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, I'm coming right to you, sir. You want to respond? Go ahead. I'll give you a minute to respond.
The idea that I did anything wrong relative to what you're talking about is outrageous. It's simply a lie, number one. Number two, the idea that you have a right to seek...
Thanks for the alert, Gumbies.
...any American just because you're president is wrong. It's simply wrong. No president's ever spoken like that before. No president in our history has spoken like that before. Number three, the crimes that you are still charged with. And think of all the civil penalties you have. How many billions of dollars do you owe in civil penalties for molesting a woman in public, for doing a whole range of things, of having sex with a porn star on the night while your wife was pregnant? I mean, what are you talking about? You have the morals of an alley cat.
Morals of an alley cat? That's a good one.
Number two, that was a case that was started.
Wait.
They moved a high-ranking official.
Did he just say I had sex with a porn star? I got to replay that. I'm sorry, chat.
High-ranking official two. That.
Give me a minute, sir.
I didn't have sex with a porn star.
Oh, he said it didn't happen.
Number two, that was a case that was started and moved. They moved a high-ranking
oh my
official
God.
into the Manhattan DA's office to start that case.
I thought he was bragging he had sex with a porn star.
A terrible judge, a horrible judge, Democrat. The prosecutor were all high-ranking Democrats, appointed people, and both the civil and the criminal. He basically went after his political opponent because he thought it was going to damage me. But when the public found out about these cases, because they understand it better than he does, he has no idea what these cases are. But when they found out about these cases, you know what they did? My poll numbers went up way up. You know that because you're reporting it. And we took in more money in the last 2 weeks than we've ever taken in the history of any campaign. I don't think any campaign has ever taken hundreds of millions of dollars came pouring in because the public knows it's a scam and it's a guy that's after his political opponent because he can't win fair and square.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, quote, Donald Trump and his MAGA Republicans...
Sounds so much better in 2 times for some reason. Yeah, that is fair.
Do you believe that the tens of millions of Americans who are likely to vote for President Trump will be voting...
I did not hit that. This is bullshit. I did not hit that. I did not. Oh, hi, Joe.
About what he's done, yes. The more they know about what he's done. And there's a lot more coming. He's got a lot of cases down the road coming out. He's got a whole range of issues he has to face. I don't know what the juries will do, but I do know he has a real problem. And so the fact that, could you ever think you heard any president say that I'm going to seek retribution? You ever hear any president say that I thought Hitler had some good ideas? What got me involved?
Whoa. Oh, shit. Trump's going to jump on that one.
Because of Iraq. I said I wasn't going to run again.
I've seen a lot of Trump speeches. I don't think Trump has ever said Hitler had some good ideas.
on torches, and singing the same anti-Semitic bile they sang when back in Germany. And the young woman got killed. I spoke to the mother, and they asked him. They said, "What do you think of those people? The people the ones who got killed, the one who tried to stop it, and the ones," he said, "I think they're fine people on both sides." What American president would ever say Nazis coming out of...
Why would anyone say that? Yeah.
Singing the same anti-Semitic bile, carrying swastikas. They're fine people. This is the guy who says Hitler's done some good things. I'd like to know what they are. The good things Hitler's done, that's what he said. This guy has no sense of American democracy.
President Trump.
Jake, both of you know that story has been totally wiped out because when you see the sentence, it said 100% exoneration on that. So he just keeps it going. He says he ran because of Charlottesville. He didn't run because of Charlottesville. He ran because it was his last chance. He's not equipped to be president. You know it, and I know it. It's ridiculous. We have a debate. We're trying to justify his presidency. His presidency is, without question, the worst president, the worst presidency in the history of our country. We shouldn't be having a debate about it. There's nothing to debate. He made up the Charlottesville story, and you'll see it's debunked all.
He did say he read Mein Kampf and recommends it, though. Wait. Did he really say that? Did Trump really say that?
And just the other day it came out where it was fully debunked. It's a nonsense story. He knows that, and he didn't run because of Charlottesville. He used that as an excuse to run.
President Biden?
Debunked. It happened. All you have to do is listen to what was said at the time. And the idea that somehow that's the only reason I ran. I ran because I was worried a guy like this guy could get elected. If he thought they were good people coming out of that
I'm pretty sure I remember that. Let me look up. Thanks, Ascow.
And he didn't deserve to be president. Didn't deserve to be president at all. And the idea that he's talking about all this being fabricated, we saw with our own eyes. We saw what happened on January 6th. We saw the people breaking through the windows. We saw people occupying his own vice president. Look, there's a reason why 40 of his 44 top cabinet officers refused to endorse him this time. His vice president hasn't endorsed him this time. So why? Why? They know him well. They serve with him. Why are they not...
Nana Mizuki?
Thank you, President Biden. We're going to be right back with more from the CNN presidential debate.
Jeez, oh, Christmas, chat. All right, quick thoughts. So, chat, quick thoughts. They're both fucking old as fuck. Trump is far more incoherent than Biden. Biden's a little incoherent. He's had a couple sentences get away from him and everything like that. Biden's had some pretty good lines throughout this. Trump is just fucking filibustering and knocking things away. He's just projecting as well. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much what we expected. Would have been nice to hear Biden say something about like a ceasefire or something like that. Oh, my bad. I just found it. He randomly out of nowhere started adamantly saying he hadn't read it. I just took that as sure you did, bro. Oh, okay. They're letting Donnie ramble too much? Yeah. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot they can do. But there is something you can do for the top of the hour ad break, because the top of every hour I run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5 for a subscription, or you can get lucky and get gifted as a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and give a free monthly subscription to your favorite streamer. Hopefully I'm your favorite streamer. If it's not me, hopefully it's SCow, or hopefully it's Alex OK. But here comes a 3-minute ad break now. Chat, I'm going to go refill my water and get a drink during this commercial break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. All right. Let's see. Got to go up here. All right, they're back. Only on CNN.
Let's talk about persistent challenges you both face.
Hi, back. I'm Dad. Don't be doing that, Alex.
Face again in a second term. President Biden, while black unemployment dropped to a record low under your presidency, black families still earn far less than white families. Black mothers are still 3 times more
It's already done.
to die for
Don't be doing it.
causes. And black Americans are imprisoned at 5 times the rate of white Americans. What do you say to black voters who are disappointed that you haven't made more progress?
They acknowledge you made a lot of progress, number one. The fact of the matter is there are more small black businesses that have been started than any time in history. Number two, the wages of black unemployment is the lowest level it's been in a long, long time. Number three, we're trying to provide housing for black Americans and dealing with the segregation that exists among these corporations that collude to keep people out of their houses. In addition to that, we find that the impact on the choice that black families have to make relative to child care is incredibly difficult. When we did the first major piece of legislation in the past, I was able to reduce black child care costs. I cut them in half.
I guess people forget Tulsa was a place that had tons of black businesses and a great economy at one point. Yeah.
Child care protections.
Cal, what are you talking about?
Economic growth because more people can be in the.
That sounds something that I would have interest in.
There's more to be done, considerably more to be done. But
do you know where I could get more information on that?
They know it.
You have maybe a YouTube video?
What do you say to black voters who are disappointed with the progress so far?
Oh, wait. I got one here.
Inflation is still hurting them badly. For example, I provided for the idea that any black family, first-time home buyer, should get a $10,000 tax credit to be able to buy their first home so they can get started. I made sure that we're in a situation where all those black families and those black individuals who provided had to take out student loans.
There it is, chat. There's a video for you.
That if they were engaged in nursing, doctor, and anything having to do with volunteerism, if they paid their bills for 10 years on their student debt, all the rest was forgiven after 10 years. Millions have benefited from that. And we're going to do a whole lot more.
Whoa, look at the shadow of the fucking...
Thank you, President Trump.
And he caused the inflation. He's blaming inflation, and he's right, it's been very bad. He caused the inflation, and it's killing black families and Hispanic families and just about everybody. It's killing people. They can't buy groceries anymore. They can't. You look at the cost of food where it's doubled, tripled, and quadrupled. They can't live. They're not living anymore. He caused this inflation. I gave him a country with essentially no inflation. It was perfect. It was so good. All he had to do is leave it alone. He just.
Hello, he's Hispanic. He's for a Hispanic family. He wants them to live so he can deport them. Yeah.
Thrown out the window. He caused inflation. As sure as you're sitting there, the fact is that his big kill on the black people is the millions of people that he's allowed to come in through the border. They're taking black jobs now, and it could be 18.
Okay, are these people that come across the border, are they lazy or are they taking jobs?
Hispanic jobs, and you haven't seen it yet, but you're going to see something that's going to be the worst in our history.
Thank you. President Biden?
There was
the fuck is a black job, yeah.
When I became president, you know why? The economy was flat on its back. 50% unemployment. He decimated the economy. Absolutely decimated the economy.
50% unemployment? Yikes. That's a flub.
Jobs. Provided thousands of millions of jobs for individuals who are involved.
Damn Mexicans.
We made sure that they have health insurance. We have covered, the ACA has increased.
Fuck the Mexicans. Taking all those black jobs. God damn it, now you guys are going to clip me out of context.
This guy wants to do that. They've tried 50 times. He wants to get rid of the ACA again. And they're going to try again if they win. We find ourselves in a position where the idea that we're not doing any, we put more police on the street than any administration has. He wants to cut the cops. We're providing for
They took our jobs!
Making sure people have a shot to make it. There's a lot going on. But in inflation, he caused it by his tremendous malfeasance in the way he handled the pandemic.
Ooh, big word.
Another persistent challenge is the climate crisis. 2023 was the hottest year in recorded history, and communities across the country are confronting the
this will be an
devastating
interesting
effects of extreme
question.
heat, intensifying wildfires, stronger hurricanes, and rising sea levels. Former President Trump, you've vowed to end your opponent's climate initiatives, but will you take any action as president to slow the climate crisis?
Well, let me just go back to what he said about
He's filibustering, baby.
how close the police are to him. Almost every police group in the nation from every state is supporting Donald J. Trump. Almost every police group.
Wait, did he say how close police are to Joe Biden?
Including the fact that for 10 years he called them super predators. We can't, in the 1990s, we can't forget that. Super predators was his name, and he called it to them for 10, and they've taken great offense at it, and now they see it happening. But when they see what I did for criminal justice reform and for the historically black colleges and universities, where I funded them and got them all funded, and the opportunity zones with Tim, as you know, Tim Scott was incredible. He did a great job.
Not going to talk about that because Big Oil is paying me big money. Yeah, 100%.
The idea, and it was a great idea. It's one of the most successful economic development acts ever in the country. Opportunity zones. And the biggest beneficiary are blacks. And that's why we have the best numbers with them in
huge money.
They're saying ever. I read this morning where ever the best numbers. He's lost much of the black population because he's done a horrible job for black people. He's also done a horrible job for Hispanics. But wait till you see these millions of people pouring into our country, and they're going to take the jobs, and it's already started, and you haven't seen anything yet. It's a disaster.
38 seconds left. President Trump, will you take any action as president to slow the climate crisis?
So I want absolutely immaculate clean water, and I want absolutely
that has nothing to do with
and we had it.
Jesus Christ.
We had the best numbers.
We had
ever,
H2O.
And we did.
Chat, did you know we had H2O?
All forms of energy, all forms, everything. And yet, during my 4 years, I had the best environmental numbers ever. And
He loves quoting huge numbers that he plucks out of his ass. Yeah.
Before I walked on the stage, actually.
I don't know where the hell he's been. The idea that anything he said is true. I passed the most extensive climate change legislation.
Well, his ass is huge numbers.
In history. We find ourselves, and by the way, black colleges. I came up with $15 billion for HBCUs, historic black universities and colleges, because they don't have the kind of contributors that they have to build these laboratories and all that. Any black student is capable in college of doing any white student can do.
Like his toe chode?
Now they'll be able to get those.
That was actually a good line.
We're in a situation
That was a good line by Biden there.
He is claiming to have done something that had the cleanest water. The cleanest water? He hadn't done a damn thing for the environment. He, out of the Paris Peace Accord, Climate Accord, I immediately joined it. Because if we reach 1.5 degrees Celsius at any one point, there's no way back. The only existential threat to humanity is climate change. And he didn't do a damn thing about it. He must undo all that I've done.
The Paris Accord was going to cost us $1 trillion, and China nothing, and Russia nothing, and India nothing. It was a ripoff of the United States. And I ended.
China's literally leading the world in renewable energy.
It was costing us money. Nobody else was paying into it, and it was a disaster. But everything that he said just now, I'll give you an example. I heard him say before insulin. I'm the one that got the insulin down for the seniors. I took care of the seniors. What he's doing is destroying all of our medical programs because the migrants coming in, they want everybody. And look, I have the biggest heart on the stage. I guarantee you that. I want to take care of people, but we're destroying our country. They're taking over our schools, our hospitals.
He wants to take care of people, but actually, he wants to take care of people. But if it actually costs anything to take care of people, we're not going to do it.
The idea is that
his mic turned off.
We're the only ones of consequence. We're not members of the Paris Accord. how can we do anything if we're not able to, the United States can't get its free control? One of the largest polluters in the world, number one. We're making significant progress. By 2035, we will have cut pollution in half. We have made significant progress, and we're continuing that progress. We set up a climate corps. There's thousands of young people who learn how to deal with climate, just like Peace Corps. And we're moving in directions that are going to significantly.
Biden always has good one-liners. Yeah, he always had.
But the idea that he claims that he has the biggest heart up here and he's really concerned about pollution and about climate, I've not seen any indication of that. And by the way, with regard to prescription drugs, one company agreed that they would reduce the price to $35, which I was calling for, one, voluntarily. I made sure every company in the world, every pharmaceutical company, cannot have to pay.
Thank you.
And by the way,
so every day, millions of Americans struggle just to make ends meet.
That looked bad.
Social Security
That looked bad. But his mic was getting cut out, so it was going to look worse.
To Social Security, seniors will see their benefits cut in just over 10 years. Will you name tonight one specific step that you're willing to take to keep Social Security solvent?
yes, make the very wealthy begin to pay their fair share.
Hey-o!
Right now,
Do it, Joe.
Under $170,000 pays 6%.
Do it,
of
Joe.
Their income of their paycheck every single time they get a paycheck from the time the first one they get when they're 18 years old. The idea that they're gonna, I'm proposing that everybody, they pay, the millionaires pay 1%. So no one I would not raise the cost of Social Security for anybody under $400,000. After that, I began to make the wealthy begin to pay their fair share by increasing from 1% beyond to be able to guarantee the program for life.
So you still have 82 seconds.
Wait, what did he
left.
say?
Are there any other measures that you think that would be able to help keep Social Security solvent, or is that one enough?
Well, no, that one enough will keep it solvent. But the biggest thing I'll do is we defeat this man because he wants to get rid of Social Security. He thinks there's plenty to cut in Social Security. He's wanting to cut Social Security and Medicare both times. And that's what. And if you look at the program put forward by the House Republican caucus that I believe supports, is in fact want to cut it as well. The idea that we don't need to protect our seniors is ridiculous.
Ooh, I put on some pasta. Nice, Rosie. What kind of pasta?
Coverage today than ever before. And on the ACA, as I said, you're in a circumstance where 400,000 people, 40 million people would not have insurance because they have a pre-existing condition. Only allows them to have
Jealous.
insurance is the fact.
Alex, you can make some pasta too.
Part of the ACA. And by the way, the other thing is, we're in a situation where I talk about education for black communities. I've raised the amount of money for Pell Grants, another $8,000. So anybody making under $70,000 a year is going to be able to get $15,000 toward the tuition.
But I had tacos. Ooh, tacos is a good call, Alex. I made tacos the other day for myself, and it was banging like it always is.
All my life, I've been on this side of the equation for the last 8 years. I've never seen anybody lie like this guy. He lies. I've never seen it. He can look you in the face. About so many other things too. And we mentioned the laptop. We mentioned Russia. Ukraine,
I did shoot you.
Ukraine. Everything he does is a lie. It's misinformation and
Projection, chat.
The losers and
He's projecting.
Made up. It's a total lie on the military. It's a disgrace. But Social Security, he's destroying it because millions of people are pouring into our country, and they're putting them onto Social Security.
No, they're not. It's a lie. You need Social Security number to collect Social Security.
Citizens there. What they're doing to the VA, to our veterans, is unbelievable. Our veterans are living in the street, and these people are living in luxury.
The veterans were living in the street while you were president, too. You didn't do anything, Donald.
Coming back, I've never seen such anger in our country before.
President Biden?
The idea that veterans are not being taken care of, I told you before. And by the way, when I said suckers and losers, he acknowledged after that he fired that general. That general got fired because he's the one who acknowledged that that's what he said. He was the one standing with Trump when he said it. Number one.
Or foul. I'm going to throw some of the salon we have in the fridge on it, and it should be good. Nice.
Millions and millions, the way he talks about it, illegal aliens are coming into the country. They're taking away our jobs. There's a reason why we have the fastest growing economy in the world. The reason why we have the most successful economy in the world. we're doing better than any other nation in the
Oh
world.
no.
And by the way, those 15
Oh no, this is gonna get fucking turned around. Right wing's gonna turn this around and say that Joe Biden admits that he's letting immigrants in to fill all the jobs that he's creating.
Inflation's going to increasingly go up. And by the way, worst president in history, 159 presidential scholars voted him the worst president in the history of the United States of America.
President Biden, thank you so much. Let's turn to the cost of child care, which many American families struggle to afford. President Trump, both you and President Biden have tried to address this issue, but the average cost of child care in this country has risen to more than $11,000 a year per child. For many families, the cost of child care for 2 children is more than their rent. In your second term, what would you do to make child care more affordable?
Just to go back.
Oh, Jesus
general
Christ.
got fired because he was no good. And if he said that, that's why he made it up. But we have 19 people that said I didn't say it, and they're very highly respected, much more so than him. The other thing is,
fuck.
He doesn't fire people. He never fired me. I've never seen him fire anybody. I did fire a lot. I fired Comey because he was no good. I fired a lot of the top people at the FBI, drained the swamp. They were no good. Not easy to fire people. You pay a price for it, but they were no good. I inherited these people. I didn't put him there. I didn't put Comey there. He was no good. I fired him. This guy hasn't fired anybody. He never fires. He should have fired every military man that was involved with that the Afghanistan horror show, the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. He didn't fire. Did you fire anybody? Did you fire anybody that's on the border that's allowed us to have the worst border in the history of the world? Did anybody get fired for allowing 18
The worst border in the history of the world.
Many from
You know what we need to do is we need to look at that northern border, and we need to stop letting Canadians come in here and become conservative talking heads.
Waste a lot of time on this debate. This shouldn't be a debate. He's the worst president. He just said about me because I said it. But look, he's the worst president in the history of our country. He's destroyed our country. Now all of a sudden he's trying to get a little tough on the border. He came out with a nothing deal, and it reduced it a little bit, like this much. It's insignificant. He wants open borders. He wants our country to either be destroyed or he wants to pick up those people as voters. And I don't think we just can't let it happen.
Also, it's crazy that fucking
country doesn't have a chance.
that libertarians support Trump, because like one of the big things with libertarians is freedom of travel. So they should be like all about open borders.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden?
We're the most admired.
Oh shit! I had to go back to Strut C.
We're the United States of America. There's nothing beyond our capacity. We have the finest military in the history of the world. The finest in the history of the world. No one thinks we're real. No one.
As a Floridian who deals with way too many tourists, I agree. Close the northern border. I said it. I said it, Nomar. I said it the other day that we need to. I agree with Hassan that we need to put a border on the northern border of Florida and just let Florida do its own fucking thing.
One through best to worst. They said he was the worst in all of American history. That's a fact. That's not conjecture. He can argue they're wrong, but that's what they voted. The idea that he is doing anything to deal with child care, he did virtually nothing to child care. We should significantly increase the child care tax credit. We should significantly increase the availability.
Joe, you let the tax credit fucking.
Single parents.
Joe, you let the tax credit go away.
Encourage businesses to have.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump, the question was about what would you do to make child care more affordable. If you want to take your amendment.
Just so you understand.
I agree, as long as I can get out. Well, yeah, we evacuate the people that don't want to live in the libertarian quote-unquote utopia.
And they raped me. I'll show you. I will show you. And they raped me one of the best, okay? And if I'm given another 4 years, I will be the best. I think I'll be the best. Nobody's ever created an economy like us. Nobody ever cut taxes like us. He's the only one I know. He wants to raise your taxes by 4 times. He wants to raise everybody's taxes by 4 times. He wants the Trump tax cuts to expire. So everybody, including the two of you, are going to pay 4 to 5 times. Nobody ever heard of this before.
The two of them should pay a fuck ton in taxes because they're paid millions of dollars.
When we cut taxes, as I said, we did more business. Apple and all these companies, they were bringing money back into our country. The worst president in history by far, and everybody knows it.
President Biden?
Look, the fact of the matter is that he's dead wrong about. He's increased the tariff. He will increase the taxes on middle-class people. I said I'd never raise a tax on anybody making less than $400,000. I didn't. But this tariff is 10% tariff. Everything coming in the country, you know what the economists say? That's going to cost the average American
400 seconds.
$2,500 a year more because they're going to have to pay the difference in food and all the things that are very important. Number two, he's in a situation where he talks about how he has not raised, he's somehow helped the middle class. The middle class has been devastated by you. Now you want a new tax cut of $5 trillion over the next 10 years, which is going to fundamentally bankrupt the country. You had the largest deficit of any president in American history, number one. Number two, you have not, in fact, made any contact, any progress with China. We are at the lowest trade deficit with China since 2010.
Thank you, President Biden. Thank you, President Biden. Let's discuss an epidemic impacting millions of Americans that both of you have made a top priority in your first term, the opioid crisis. And for both of you, the number of overdose deaths in this country has gone up. Under your term, it went up. Under your term, it has gone up. Former President Trump, despite the efforts that both of you have made, more than 100,000 Americans are dying from overdoses every year, primarily from fentanyl and other opioids. What will you do to help Americans right now in the throes of addiction who are struggling to get the treatment they need?
To finish up, we now have the largest deficit in the history of our country under this guy. We have the largest deficit with China. He gets paid by China. He's a Manchurian candidate. He gets money from China.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God! Doesn't Ivanka have a deal with China for Ivanka's line?
Too much money. It's tremendous, and we saved our steel industries, and there was more to come, but he hasn't done that. But he hasn't cut the tariffs because he can't, because it's too much money. But he's got the largest deficit in the history of our country, and he's got the worst situation with China. China's going to own us if you keep allowing them to do what they're doing to us as a country. They are killing us as a country, Joe, and you can't let that happen.
It's different when his family does it. Well, yeah, of course, it's his kids, despite the fact that his kids are 40 fucking years old.
What are you going to do to help Americans in the throes of addiction right now who are struggling to get the treatment they need?
Jake, we were doing very well at addiction until the COVID came along. We had
the COVID.
2.5, almost 3 years of like nobody's ever had before, any country, in every way.
Dude, he literally, he doesn't say anything. He just says bullshit.
It started to increase. We got great equipment. We bought the certain dog that's the most incredible thing that you've ever seen.
It's just bullshit.
We did a lot. And we had,
he literally just throws out a word salad. How does anybody think he's intelligent?
The numbers, have you seen the numbers now? It's not only the 18 million people that I believe is even low because the gotaways, they don't even talk about gotaways. But the numbers of the amount of drugs and human trafficking in women coming across our border, the worst thing I've ever seen, at numbers that nobody's ever seen under him because the border's so bad. But the number of drugs coming across our border now is the largest we've ever had by far.
President Trump, thank you. President Biden?
Fentanyl and the byproducts of fentanyl went down for a while. And I wanted to make sure we use the machinery that can detect fentanyl. These big machines.
More words equals smart.
Across the border.
He probably smells smart just like that, too.
That was part of this deal we put together, this bipartisan deal. More fentanyl machines, more being able to detect drugs, more numbers of agents, more numbers of all the people at the border. And when we had that deal done, he called his Republican colleagues and said, "Don't do it. It's going to hurt me politically." No, he never argued it's not a good bill. It's a really good bill. We need those machines. We need those machines. And we're coming down very hard in every country in Asia in terms of precursors of fentanyl. And Mexico is working with us to make sure we don't have the technology to be able to put it together. That's what we have to do. We need those machines.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump, and again, the question is about Americans in the throes of addiction right now struggling to get the treatment they need.
This is desperate. He ended Remain in Mexico. He ended catch and release. I made a catch and release in Mexico, not catch and release here.
What?
We had so many things that we had done. Hard negotiations with Mexico. Got it all for nothing. It's just like when you have a hostage. We always pay $6 billion for a hostage. Every time we say a hostage. Now we have a hostage, a Wall Street Journal reporter. I think, a good guy. And he's over there because Putin is laughing at this guy, probably asking for billions of dollars for the reporter. I will have him out very quickly as soon as I take office. Before I take office, I said,
dude, you hate Wall Street reporters.
As soon as I win the election, I will have that reporter out. He should have had him out a long time ago. But Putin's probably asking for billions and billions of dollars because this guy pays it every time. We had 2 cases. We paid $6 billion for 5 people. I got 58 people out, and I paid essentially nothing.
Thank you, President Trump. Dana?
Let's turn to concerns that voters have about each of you. President Biden, you would be 86 at the end of your second term. How do you address concerns about your capability to handle the toughest job in the world well into your 80s?
First of all, I spent half my career being younger in politics. I was the second youngest person
Solid line.
ever elected to the United States Senate.
Solid line. It's a good line.
I was 3 years younger, a lot less confident. I think that just look at the record, look what I've done. I've turned around a horrible situation we left. As I said, 15 million new jobs, 800,000 manufacturing jobs, more investment in America, over billions of dollars in private investment in enterprises that we are growing. By the way, we brought an awful lot of people. Well, the whole idea of computer chips, we used to have 40% of the market. We invented those chips, and we lost it because he was sending people to the cheapest jobs overseas.
Guess what funded the invention of those chips? Oh shit, there's claymores there.
Convinced Samsung to invest billions of dollars here in the United States, and they're, guess what?
Government funding invented those chips.
To build these chips, those fabs pay over $100,000. You don't need a college degree for them. And there's billions, about $40 billion already being invested and being built right now in the United States, creating significant jobs for Americans from all over the world.
President Biden, you have 40 seconds left. Would you like to add anything?
Yeah, I would. The idea that somehow we are this failing country. I never heard a president talk like this before. We're the envy of the world. Name me a single major
Doritos Corp.
Wouldn't trade places with the United States of America for all our problems and all our opportunities. We're the most progressive country in the world in getting things done. We're the strongest country in the world. We're a country in the world who keeps our word, and everybody trusts us. All of our allies and those who he calls up to. Kim Jong-un, we send love letters to, and Putin, etc. They don't want to screw around with us.
Thank you. Former President Trump, to follow up, you would be 82 at the end of your second term. What do you say to voters who have concerns about your capabilities?
Both sides, both sides.
Well, I took 2
both sides, chat.
cognitive tests. I aced them, both of them, as you know. We made it public.
Cat, camera, woman.
Just one, a real easy one. Like go through the first 5 questions, you couldn't do it. But I took 2 cognitive tests.
You just did.
Physical exams every year, and we knock on wood wherever we may.
Also,
have
he
work.
weighs 260. Remember that, chat.
Health. I just won 2 club championships, not even senior, 2 regular club championships. To do that, you
Oh,
have to
Jesus
be
Christ.
quite smart.
Chat, he's lying.
Hit the ball a long way.
There's no
And I do
fucking
it.
way
doesn't do
he
it
won those
for
club
50 yards.
championships.
He challenged
As
me
a
to golf
professional
match.
caddy,
You can't hit a
he
ball
did
50
not
yards.
fucking win those
I
championships.
think
He
I'm
is
in
so
very good
full of
shape.
shit.
I feel that I'm as in good a shape as I was 25, 30 years ago. Actually, I'm probably a little bit lighter, but I'm in as good a shape
He's
as
fucking
I was,
lying.
years
He's also
ago.
lighter because he's on the Ozempic.
But I was willing to take a cognitive test, and you know what? If I didn't do well, I aced them.
Why is he talking about golf? Because he's talking about his physical capabilities, and he definitely didn't fucking win those. He definitely didn't win those championships.
One of them said they've never seen anybody ace him.
Thank you. President Biden?
You can see he is 6'5" and only 225 pounds, or 225 pounds. Well, you said 6'4", 200. So anyway, that's what anyway, just take a look at what he says and really take what he is. Look, I'd be happy to have a driving contest with you. I got my handicap, which put me on as vice president.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They're talking about fucking golf. Oh my God, a golfing contest between the presidents. I love it. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Golf match between the presidential candidates. Please make it happen. Please make it happen. I will caddy for that. I will caddy for that. That would be fucking incredible. I am here for the content of that.
Will you pledge tonight that once all legal challenges have been exhausted, that you will accept the results of this election, regardless of who wins, and you will say right now that political violence in any form is unacceptable?
Well, I shouldn't have to say that, but of course I believe that. It's totally unacceptable. And if you would see my statements that I made on Twitter at the time, and also my statement that I made in the Rose Garden, you would say it's one of the strongest statements you've ever seen.
Oh, I've never done that before. That's interesting.
In front of, I believe, the largest crowd I've ever spoken to, and I will tell you, nobody ever talks about that. They talk about a relatively small number of people that went to the Capitol, and in many cases were ushered in by the police. And as Nancy Pelosi said, it was her responsibility.
The police that endorsed you, Donald.
Said that loud and clear. But the answer is, if the election is fair, and I want that more than anybody. And I'll tell you something. I wish he was a great president, because I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be at one of my many places enjoying myself. I wouldn't be under indictment.
How are y'all's brain cells holding up? Everyone remember to drink water and get a snack. Thank you, Rosie. The only reason my brain cells are working right now is because I'm playing video games while I do this.
I would rather have that. I wouldn't be here. I don't mind being here. The only reason I'm here is he's so bad as a president that I'm going to make America great again. We're going to make America great again. We're a failing nation right now.
You were president. You were president. Why are you saying make America great again? You were president for 4 years. What did you do? You didn't do anything. If America is so bad, you were president for 4 years. What did you do?
He will drive us into World War III, and we're closer to World War III than anybody can imagine. We are very, very close to World War III.
Okay.
He's driving us there.
Chat, we are close to World War III because Bibi Netanyahu is bloodthirsty and he has the support of fucking Israeli Zionists. That is why we're so close to World War III, because Israeli Zionists can't stop murdering fucking Palestinians. That's why we're close to World War III.
You want a World War III. Let him follow and win, and let Putin say, do what you want, NATO. Just do what you want. There's a thing called Article 5. An attack on one is an attack on all. A required response. The idea, I can't think of a single...
America was great when he got paid for playing golf. Yeah.
I wouldn't trade places with the job I've done, what they've done. Because we're a powerful nation. We have wonderful peace. Because of the people. Not me, it's because of the American people. They're capable of anything, and they step up when they're needed. And right now, we're needed. We're needed to protect the world because our own safety is at stake. And again, we want to have a war. Just let Putin go ahead and take Kyiv, make sure they move on, see what happens in Poland, Hungary, and other places along that border. Then you have a war.
President Trump, as I come back to you for a follow-up, the question was, will you accept the results of this election, regardless of who wins?
Just to finish what he said, if I might. Russia, they took a lot of land from Bush. They took a lot of land from Obama and Biden. They took no land, nothing from Trump, nothing. He knew not to do it. Not going to play games with me. He knew that. I got along with him very well, but he knew not to play games. He took nothing from me. But now he's going to take the whole thing from this man right here. That's a war that should have never started. It would have never started.
I'm sorry.
Ever.
I'm sorry, Donald.
And he's going to take Ukraine. And, you know, you asked me a question before. Would you?
I don't understand. So now,
Ukraine and Russia.
So Trump was against funding Ukraine, but now he's for funding Ukraine to prevent Russia from gaining more land. Which one is it, Donald?
They've lost so many people. It's so sad. They've lost so many people.
Dude,
and they've lost
Biden is fucking pissed right now. Biden is pissed.
All because of him and stupid decisions. Russia would have never attacked.
Biden's fucking livid right now.
The question was, will you accept the results of the election, regardless of who wins? Yes or no, please.
If it's a fair and legal and good election, absolutely.
He's not going to do it. The American dream.
But the fraud and everything else was ridiculous. And if you want, we'll have a news conference on it in a week. Or we'll have another one of these in a week. But I will absolutely...
Putin, man I admire, is bad. Vote for me.
It would be much easier for me to do that then I'm running again. I wasn't really
I almost read
going
that
to
as
run
putting, Alex.
until I saw the horrible job he did. He's destroying our country. I would be very happy to be someplace else, in a nice location someplace. And again, no indictments, no
Level
political
2 card.
opponent
What the
stuff,
fuck?
because it's the only way he thinks he can win. But unfortunately, it's driven up my numbers and driven them up to a very high level because the people understand it.
Let's see what your numbers are when this election is over. Let's see.
Oh, he's talking shit.
When you lost the first time, you still continued to appeal and appeal to courts all across the country. Not one single court in America said any of your claims had any merit, state or local. None. But you
He's talking shit. I love it.
This lie about somehow there's all this misrepresentation, all this stealing. There's no evidence of that at all.
Would Trump throw a game of golf for Putin? Nah, Putin would best him on merit.
The idea if you lose again, you're accepting anything. You can't stand the loss. Something snapped in you when you lost the last time.
We'll be right back with more from the CNN presidential debate, live from Georgia.
All right, chat. Continuing my analysis from a dumb himbo. They both suck. They're both fucking old. Biden still looks better. Trump is just throwing out word salads. Biden's actually citing decent policy and dropping good one-liners. Trump is not dropping any really clippable moments at all, in my opinion. He just keeps saying the same dumb shit that he says on his speeches, where he just talks about huge numbers and the best economy ever and, you know, all that shit, talking about how we're close to World War III because of this fucking man, which it's just, I don't understand. I'm very confused. Normally I hate commercials, but I'm kind of glad for these ones. Yeah. As much as I dislike Biden, he's a much more qualified politician. Yes. Biden fucking sucks. Really fucking bad. Biden is kind of bloodthirsty with his nonstop support for Israel. And the fact that he keeps catering to right-wing talking points and right-wing frame questions, that's bad. Because he's fully admitting that these fucking liars, all their points are valid. So like him, so the thing I keep going back to is Trump dropping the immigrants are poisoning the blood of Americans line. And 100% Hitlerian. Biden properly calls it out, right? He properly calls it out. And then like a couple months later, he ends up, you know, passing the same border policy that Trump wanted to fucking pass. What the fuck? And this is why we keep talking about 100% Hitler and 99% Hitler. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why do they keep kowtowing to these right-wing talking points and these right-wing lies rather than just laying out the statistics and the facts and being like, listen, this immigration quote-unquote crisis is not a crisis. It is a crisis in a sense that it is difficult to get people through the asylum processes because it is not funded enough. We do not have enough people working in the asylum courts, and we do not have enough lawyers working through that. I don't understand why they just don't say that. Votes. He wants to steal votes. They can't vote. You literally, also voter ID laws are the dumbest fucking thing ever because you literally have to submit your ID and your identification number when you register to vote. So when you show up, when you register to vote, that means you verified your identity already. And people don't just walk up to polls and fucking don't just walk up to polls and know the name of a person and say, oh, actually, I'm going to vote. That doesn't happen because the penalties for voter fraud is far higher than any of the benefits of getting one extra vote. And literally the only people that are found guilty of voter fraud are usually Republicans. There was a study done that showed that there was sorry, I need to finish this. There was 1,200 cases of voter fraud over 30 years of elections. 1,200. So that number sounds big, but literally, 1,200 out of billions of votes is like nothing.
We find ourselves in a situation where, number one, we have to make sure that we have a fair tax system. I ask anyone out there in the audience or anyone out watching this debate, do you think the tax system is fair? The fact is that I said nobody even making under $400,000 had a single penny increase in their taxes, and will not. And if I'm reelected, that'll be the case again. But this guy has increased your taxes because of the deficit. Number one, he's increased inflation because of the debacle he left after the way he handled the pandemic. And he finds himself in a position where he now wants to tax you more by putting a 10% tariff on everything that comes into the United States of America. What I did, when, for example, he wants to get rid of the ability of Medicare for us to be able to negotiate drug prices with the big pharma companies. Well, guess what? We got it down to $35 for insulin instead of $400. No more than $2,000 for every senior, no matter how much prescription they need. You know what that did? That reduced the federal debt by $160 billion over 10 years because the government doesn't have to pay the exorbitant prices. I'm going to make that available to every senior all along, where it's happening now, and everybody in America. He wants to get rid of that. I'm going to make sure that we have child care. We're going to significantly increase the credits people have for child care. I'm going to make sure we do something about what we're doing on lead pipes and all the things that are causing health problems for people across the country. We're going to continue to fight to bring down inflation and give people a break.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump, you now have 2 minutes for your closing statement.
Like so many politicians, this man is just a complainer. He said, we want to do this, we want to do that, we want to get rid of this tax, that tax.
What a disaster fucked me. Yeah.
He doesn't do, all he does is make our country unsafe by allowing millions and millions of people to pour in. Our military doesn't respect him.
Yeah, we're required IDs now. It's an attempt to catch out younger people for not having IDs as together and not going to vote Tory. Yeah. And it backfired on them. And in a by-election, they admitted it caught out older people. Really? That's interesting, Alex.
For terror, no money whatsoever. Again, Ukraine should have never happened. He talks about all this stuff, but he didn't do it. For 3.5 years, we're living in hell. We have the Palestinians and we have everybody else rioting all over the place. You talk about Charlottesville. This is 100 times Charlottesville, 1,000 times. The whole country is exploding because of you, because they don't respect you, and they have to respect their president, and they don't respect you throughout the world. What we did was incredible. We rebuilt the military. We got the largest tax cut in history, the largest regulation cut in history. The reason he's got jobs is because I cut the regulations that gave jobs. But he's putting a lot of those regulations back on. All of the things that we've done, nobody's never seen anything like that. Even from a medical standpoint, right to try, where we can try space-age materials instead of going to Asia or going to Europe and trying to get you terminally ill. Now you can go and you can get something. You sign a document. They've been trying to get it for 42 years. But you know what we did for the military was incredible. Choice for our soldiers, where our soldiers, instead of waiting for 3 months to see a doctor, can go out and get themselves fixed up and readied up and take care of themselves, and they're living. And that's why I had the highest approval rating in the history of the VA. So all of these things, we're in a failing nation, but it's not going to be failing anymore. We're going to make it great again.
Thank you, former President Trump, President Biden. Stay with us because we have full analysis of this debate. Anderson Cooper and Aaron Burnett starts now on CNN.
All right. I want to replay Biden's. I didn't realize that was their closing statement. I need to replay Biden's because I was talking in the middle of it.
Biden, you have 2 minutes.
We've made significant progress from the debacle that was left by President Trump in his last term. We find ourselves in a situation where, number one, we have to make sure that we have a fair tax system. I ask anyone out there in the audience or anyone out watching.
Oh, I know where the uniform is. God damn it.
Fair. fact is that I said nobody making $400,000 had a single penny increase in their taxes and will not. And if I'm reelected, that'll be the case again. But this guy has increased your taxes because of the deficit, number one. He's increased inflation because of the debacle he left after the way he handled the pandemic. And he finds himself in a position.
I'm going to attempt to sleep. Have a good night. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you coming in for the brain rot. I hope you have a good and restful night.
When, for example, he wants to get rid of the ability of Medicare for the ability for us to be able to
that's
negotiate
bad.
drug prices with the big pharma companies. Well, guess what? We got it.
Fuck.
We got it down to $35 for insulin instead of $400. No more than $2,000 for every senior, no matter how much prescription they need. You know what that did? That reduced the federal debt by $160 billion over 10 years because the government doesn't have to pay the exorbitant prices. I'm going to make that available to every senior all along. It's happening now, and everybody in America. He wants to get rid of that. I'm going to make sure that we have child care. We're going to significantly increase the credit that people have for child care. We're going to make sure we do something about what we're doing on lead pipes and all the things that are causing health problems for people across the country. We're going to continue to fight to bring down inflation and give people a break.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump, you now have 2 minutes for your closing statement.
So he kind of stuttered in the middle there. And struggled to get out the reduction of the insulin prices. But overall, that closing statement was pretty decent, in my opinion. But yeah, it was kind of a shit show. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Biden did a pretty good job of being able to get the talking points out and getting one-liners, which is the most important part. So that's my analysis on it. This here. This here. Down. Transition it. And then we're back. Yeah. So anybody in chat, you guys have any thoughts? I thought it was all right. Pretty much what we expected. Two fucking old men hitting each other with pillows and shit. But yeah. So what does everybody think? Shit. I think it's catastrophic for swing voters, and Biden better step up leading to the election. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I don't think he did enough. I don't think he said enough or did enough to guarantee he wins the election. But I thought he did better than the expectations that were given to him. Like, it'd be crazy for Fox to say that Biden was drugged up. Because, I mean, he wasn't that energetic. He was okay. He did fine. He got through it without any, like, major problems. But like I said, he had some decent one-liners, which is all you need in these debates. I still stand by that debates are fucking stupid. Shit. Fuck, I don't know where the uniform is. I think it's safe to say that man was not on any stimulants. Yeah. Fuck. Do I have the uniform? Oh my god, I had the uniform the whole fucking time. That's embarrassing. Oh, also, chat, there was an attempted coup in Bolivia. But based on what I've read, it seems a little fishy. It seems like it might have been done by the current president of Bolivia to make them seem stronger. Because apparently Evo Morales is going to run in the next election. Oh, shit. That was bad. That was close.
Freeze.
Don't kill me. Yo. Who is there?
Shit, 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 shit.
Send reinforcements.
Yeah, didn't it only last like 5 hours? Yeah. It was very weird. And also the people that did the last coup literally denounced it immediately.
Freeze.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Also, also the people that were leading the coup said they were doing it for a true democracy, despite the fact that the president was literally elected by that was duly elected.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
I think I already got this dog tag. Yeah, I did.
Freeze.
No. Please don't.
There we go. Right back to that. Takes care of that. Oh, this isn't the one I need. I gotta get the directional mic here. Shit. Get to him.
Freeze.
Just try to pull the trigger.
Just try to pull the trigger? Or how about I actually just pull it?
Don't shoot.
All right, so there's 3 of them in here. Also, it's funny how the soldiers don't even notice that you're patrolling differently than them. Or you're running differently than them. All right, that dude's stretching. God damn it, those 2 are supposed to start interacting with one another.
Something.
Freeze.
No.
Okay, so I've been lurking, but had to watch the debate away from Twitch, or else I would never get the packing stuff. I need to finish. I need to finish done. That's fair, Jake. What are your thoughts?
Please don't.
Just want to say that was hell on earth. Like, where am I right now? So I said. I said it was better than expected. Biden gaffed a couple times, but it wasn't awful. Trump doesn't say anything with substance and 100% projects everything. What else can I say? Biden dropped a lot of great one-liners. There's gonna be a lot of clippable moments from this for Biden, but not really a ton from Trump. Pretty much everything that Trump said is exactly identical. Shit, I just realized. That's weird. But Trump was basically saying the same shit that he's been saying in all his fucking speeches. That's what they're gonna clip. I'll be curious to watch Hassan's VOD back and watch the analysis afterwards and see what everybody says. Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Shit.
Enemy sighted. Request.
Shit. Like, I can't believe these are our choices. This is literally crazy. I was just like, could they not have given Biden some cocaine? Or Adderall? He lost his train of thought too many times. Yeah, but to be fair, Jake, I mean, as a streamer, you should be aware, like, streamer brain exists. Like, it fucking happens. Like, I've talked on camera, and I've started talking about something, and I fucking forgot what I was talking about. I know it's fucking copium. I know I'm being an apologist for Biden. But like, I don't know. He did. I will say he did fuck up a couple times with that. But it's just, I don't think it was as bad as it could have been.
Hold it. What are you doing?
Shit. Oh, that didn't go well. Fuck. He was more focused than I thought based on how he looks. Yeah. He had a rough night, I can tell. Yeah. I don't know. He's just a fucking old man. Fairboy, he's not reading a chat and playing a game. He's in a room with 3 other people, excluding production. He's presenting himself to be president of the United States. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. But, like, I don't know.
Freeze. Move.
I don't know what just happened there, but I'll take it. Man, it's just, all I can say is, dude, if Bernie would have been on that stage, Bernie would have fucking wiped the floor with him. I still maintain that Bernie would beat Trump by a shit ton of votes.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Secure the perimeter. Dude, I was saying the same thing. Remember when Bernie got criticism for being too old? Yeah. Bernie would have crushed up there? Yeah. I think I got all of these. Kind of side effect of having to explain shit to idiots for so long. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got a couple clips out of it. I thought it was pretty, I don't know. I'm too optimistic, I think. Absolutely, he can string 2 coherent sentences together. Yeah. Bernie would have been fucking incredible. It's just the problem is that there's an incumbent advantage in re-elections, and to deny it is a horrible idea. Out of Bernie, Trump, and Biden, the only one that would have been actually completely competent up there is Bernie, yet he's not even in the picture. Yeah. Honestly, I was hoping that Cornel West would garner enough in polls to get on stage with the other two, because Cornel West would 100% fucking bury Trump and Biden and just break things down. Like, the way Cornel West breaks things down is so incredible. Just like he breaks down the top of the hour ad break. At the top of every hour, run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5 for a subscription, or you get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free subscription every month that can go to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that favorite streamer is me. If it's not, maybe it's Jake Yardashian. But here comes a 3-minute ad break now. You guys like that one? But yeah, Cornel West is awesome. Jake, how is the packing? Were you throwing shit across your room as the debate happened? Oh, I'm just going to do this. Going well. I'm at a point now where I'm almost there. That's good to hear, Jake. You got a couple more days left, right? I want to make sure I got all the tags.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Whoops. The fuck? There we go.
Freeze.
Got him.
Don't kill me.
I think like one more box, then movers come tomorrow between 8 a.m. and 2. Ridiculous time frame. Jesus Christ. And whatever I can't fit in the truck, I'm going to try to put in my car. Gonna have to tear down the desk this computer is set up on in a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll get to it. So how big is this truck that's coming, Jake? Because I can't imagine you have an apartment big enough to fill a moving truck. Did you hire cable installers to help you move? That is true. That is very true. Yeah, I'm glad I did this. LOL, that debate fired your brain goes. Watching you process, that was fun though. I'm glad somebody enjoyed it. Dude, that was just like that moment when Trump was talking about how Putin isn't going to get any land from Ukraine. But at the beginning of the debate, Trump said that like, oh, actually, I'm not going to fund Ukraine anymore. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm kind of glad that I did the debate thing. Hassan had 100,000 viewers, by the way. I popped into Hassan's chat right at the end of the debate, and he had 104,000 viewers. I forget how cubic feet they said. I don't know what the size of the truck is. I have an allocated space of about 20 medium-sized Home Depot moving boxes. Okay. Oh shit, Kaisa's light. I need to watch her reactions. Yeah, she did a live react to the debate as well. I saw that, and that's actually where I got the idea to do it. Well, not the idea, but it kind of inspired me. I'm like, oh, if she's doing live reactions, then I can do it. I wonder if Carter did it, because Jacob Johns is live as well. And Jacob Johns was live watching it, but I think he was watching it via Hassan's stream. Also, I have to add Jacob Johns to the shout out message. Chat, check out Jacob Johns, part of LB community and part of Sov's community. He also streams. He's a good guy, thoughtful, kind-hearted, just kind of overall wonderful person, just like most of the people that I shout out. He's also addicted to Hitman right now. Just funny. All right, I'm going to eat and keep trucking back to lurking. Jake, good luck packing, man. Feel free to pop in here whenever you need a break. CNN is focused on Biden stuttering. He has a stutter. He literally has a stutter. He has a stutter. That's fucking ableist. He has a stutter. He's always had a stutter. This has been a known fucking thing. They're not even reacting to Trump, just on him. Yeah, that's what they always fucking do. It was always about fucking Biden proving that he could continue to be president.
Freeze.
If you're going to shoot, then shoot them.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot you.
Please don't.
Freeze.
They're now pulling every clip they can find of him saying anything out of ordinary. Biden or Trump? Because, I mean, Trump was pretty fucking bad. I mean, he was basically repeating the same shit that he says every speech, but they don't show the shit that Trump says in his speeches. So, Biden. Dude, fuck CNN. CNN did this fucking right-wing turn to try to chase Republican viewers, and it's just gonna lead to fucking fascism rising in the country. CNN is gonna be the reason that we end up fucking doing this. I will say that Jake Tapper and Dana Bash did do a pretty decent job, with the exception of framing every single question in like a right-wing framing. Oh shit. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Jacob Johns. We were just talking about you. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Lovely seeing you folks again. Did you just summon him? Apparently. Wonder if Jake and John must have saw the shout out.
Why do I have to lose this fucking game? What did I do? It was 4-0, dog.
Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? How's your brains? Did your brains melt from the debate? Because my brain is fucking melted.
It's Thursday. Today's Wednesday. Are you kidding? Oh, you're right. Stupid.
Oh shit! Double raid! Welcome in, everybody. Hello.
I didn't realize.
Hi, everybody.
But, yeah.
Thank you, SCal, for the shout outs. Hello, Raiders. Hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, man. All right. So I got a double raid, so that's good. That I was saying hi to everybody. Hello. That makes it easy, so I don't have to repeat myself. Let me just finish this leashy clip.
Said he dropped what he didn't want.
Fucked up. You running his pockets?
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm Ned Ghostwriter. Welcome to my broadcast. I'm a variety gamer. I call myself a below average gamer, but I'm here to entertain all you all. I'm in here 3 times right now. Hi, everybody. I also do react content to YouTube videos, current news, current events. A lot of times, we will be talking about serious topics, about philosophy. We talk about sports. We have some fun in here. We watch YouTube content. We try to learn some stuff. I also have a YouTube page. If someone could do the YouTube command for me. I have a YouTube page where I do a bunch of videos about bad faith talking points, and I do a series of videos of history that were not taught. So please give that a subscribe, and I hope you give me a follow. We did react to the debate tonight. It was interesting. It didn't exceed expectations. I think it hit expectations. Both candidates suck. Trump just says the dumbest shit ever. How much do you charge to caddy and carry my clubs for me? I do $100 plus gratuity a bag. J Dargo. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you all appreciate all the streamers that you came in from, Jacob Johns and Lishi. I am in their streams kind of all the time. I'm lurking a lot of the time, but I do pop in from time to time. But How's everybody doing? How is everybody's streams? Bad faith talking points is a sick ass thing to cover. I didn't know you did that. Yes, I do. I made a couple videos on it. I'd like to do more, but I do stream a lot. I am gonna have to start pumping out bad faith talking point videos this summer leading into the election, because I am very good at shitting on bad faith talking points and knowing the facts and the history to absolutely shit on that stuff. Oh no, so you saw me doing? What do you mean, emo? What do you mean, emo? But anyway, I've been playing Metal Gear Solid all day because watching the debate was going to completely melt my brain. So I needed to be doing something. During the debate to keep me from going insane. But sorry, J. Darago, I don't have those BTTV emotes. But yeah. So yeah, how's everybody doing? I'm gonna get back into the game, and I'll be kind of responding in the chat as it happens. I hope you all have had a wonderful stream, and if you have to raid and run to take care of yourself, I get it. Please do whatever you need to do. I hope you all have a good night, but appreciate you all for being here. Because honestly, I love streaming when I have an active chat and I could kind of talk to all of them. It's fine. We can imagine the emotes. I'm sorry, emo. Listen, I already got 50 in there, and you got franker faces for all the ones that I'm missing. But basically, the BTTV emotes and the franker face emotes are all my favorite ones. But if you have any suggestions, I'm open to them. So you need look up. I know you guys use that one all the time. Oh, fuck. The Franker Face website is a little bit more difficult to work with. I feel like BTTV is a little bit easier. Notes. Public library. Oh, there we go. So look up. Any suggestions coming from Jacob Johns? I know you guys love the emotes. The FFZ site is a bit wonky. Yeah. All right. So look up is added, I think. Look up Corpa. I don't know what Corp. I don't know which one Corpa is. Okay. And let me know if there's anything else you guys want. That debate absolutely fried my brain, but I'll definitely come by in the future. Thanks, emo. I appreciate it. But we're just kind of chilling the rest of the stream. I might get into Helldivers later because I have an addiction to spreading democracy and administering freedom. Jacob Johns, I know chat has been trying to get you to play Helldivers. If you ever decide to play Helldivers, I'm 100% in. We should do it and we should riff on it. But oh, Jacob Johns, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Chat, please give a follow to Jacob John. Jacob Johns is wonderful. He plays games and he loves talking to chatters. I would love to play Helldivers soon. Jacob Johns, let's do it. I definitely want to do it. I am always up for Helldivers. So I will tell you, every Friday night, I usually play Helldivers with my friend Kiko, who lives in Japan, and we play together and we riff a lot. And we do a lot of kind of chud content off of that. There was one point where we were playing with a guy called Semper Fi, and we went on a 15-minute conversation about crayon eaters, the Marines. But I want to show you this clip of him, and you can see why I love the man so much and why he's so hilarious.
is city. City plus America. New York. New York plus Bush. 9/11. I got 9/11. I got 9/11. I got 9/11. We did 9/11. We did 9/11. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Do not clip that. Do not clip
that. Yeah. So that is Kiko. Here is his channel. But we call him Kiko. And he's hilarious. He also did,
I don't know that one.
He also did a
fuck Starbucks.
Several streams where he reacted to a pro-Palestinian raves that happened in Japan. And he watched 6 hours of it on stream. And it was absolutely incredible. But yeah. So that's my friend Kiko, and we usually play games every Friday, and it gets unhinged and absolutely hilarious. I'm hoping at some point that I will be able to edit that 15-minute crayon eating conversation because I was in tears laughing so hard. Cool. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad I'm glad we're able to kind of come together. To come together as a bunch of streamers and have similar political views and try to spread a good message and kind of support one another. It's kind of one of my favorite parts of Twitch, to be able to meet so many wonderful, kind people. I love raids. They make me discover so many streamers. Yeah. No, I'm the same way. I remember when I first started streaming, I was like scared to raid. But then I kind of realized, I'm like, oh, raiding's a good thing. That's how you introduce yourself to other people. Now, the one problem, the one problem that I will mention, when I raid other people and they bring up my clips, sometimes my political clips come up, and sometimes the people that I raid aren't exactly political. So I feel really bad about those clips. So, yeah. So I don't want to clean out my political clips, but they do make for some awkward situations sometimes. But yeah. Shit. Give me a second, chat. Let me get things together. And I will get right back to Metal Gear Solid 2. Also, J Dargo, I saw your message. Below average, Andy. Yes, I'm below average. I'm a below average gamer, but I'm here to entertain you. So let's get back into it. So I did a playthrough of this game. Oh, Ames is right there. I did a playthrough of this game a couple weeks ago, but I'm playing on very easy right now to collect as many dog tags as possible to get the stealth and the bandana and the wig for infinite ammo and whatnot. I had a belated birthday stream the other day where I played Helldivers, beat the original Metal Gear Solid, and then I played Jolf with friends. So that was kind of a fun stream.
You're Ames, aren't you?
That was easy. But yeah. So, chat, I hope that you all had a wonderful, wonderful day. And I'm very appreciative of you all being here. Thank you so much.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist.
Potato raid? What?
Here. Do you really know where the president is?
Hello, Hermione. Welcome in.
He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's course.
Did you jump in a little early? Lishi? Oh, welcome in, welcome in.
Is he still there?
I don't know.
Welcome in, Hermione.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Well, welcome in.
A hostage was killed in retaliation.
Thanks for coming in with the raid with Lishi. But I have a friend called Potato Queen, and she also does raids from time to time. It's kind of confusing from time to time because they each refer to each other as potatoes. But welcome in.
Here comes Snake.
him?
Use the
Oh god, I hate this part. This part's so annoying. Oh, that just reminded me of Kiko posting his raid message in sandals. Yes. So Kiko raided another one of our friends, No Doubt, and he typed his raid message into her chat before he actually raided her. So that is another thing that Kiko tends to do.
Especially with that intruder still at large. Yes, the man in the sneaking suit. You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing.
So he's telling us this is the raid message and put it in her chat instead of his. Yep. I did the same thing once. Yeah. I almost did it. Jacob Johns, I almost did it with the new way that they have the raid. Because I didn't quite know how the UI worked. And I caught myself. I'm like, oh, this is actually a pretty cool UI. Because when you raid somebody, it brings up the browser for you. So you don't have to like scramble real quick and bring up their stream. So I thought that was a really good idea that Twitch did. That must have been part of their update that they had a stream about probably about a month ago, 3 weeks ago or something like that.
The usual method, I assume?
No, the drugs took care of everything.
Dozed off, but hi again. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. Everyone, Rosie is the wonderful person that made all of our emotes for this channel. I'm about to share with you all. She made all of the emotes for this channel. And she made S-Cow's emotes as well. She is a wonderful artist, even though we kind of make fun of her that she draws horny shit too often. But we love Rosie. We love Rosie for... I wish I had gotten into Metal Gear when I was younger, but I was always too focused on Splinter Cell. See? I'm the opposite, Jacob. I wanted to play Splinter Cell along with Metal Gear Solid, and I never bought the game. I played the demos of Splinter Cell, and I'm like, oh, this game's fucking awesome. So I played Metal Gear Solid a shit ton as a kid. I played Metal Gear 2 as well. This is Metal Gear 2. And I always wanted to play Splinter Cell. I lost my train of thought. Just call me Joe Biden. But I always wanted to play Splinter Cell because I had like, you remember the little random disc that had like all the games on it? Oh, I know what I want to say. I was too young to kind of understand what was happening in these Metal Gear Solid games. But with my newfound knowledge of like history and politics and everything, I really wanted to play these games so I could like better understand the storyline. I had a general idea of it. But with my newfound knowledge that I've accrued over the last couple of years with politics and history and everything, it's really fun to replay these games. I kind of heard that this master collection of the Metal Gear games are kind of dog shit, but I read that the PS5 versions of them were better. So I've been itching to play these games again for years, and I was really happy I got it on sale. I didn't want to pay the full price for it because I heard it was dog shit, but yeah. I think my horny shit is the reason I have any skills real good for anatomy. That's fair, Rosie. That is very fair.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Well, yeah, chat, give Rosie a follow. I believe she started streaming more often.
That's what he claims.
But her streams are very chill, and she does accents all the time.
God, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Jeez, you're not gonna be mean. I just like sucking in titties.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the new...
Rosie's the best? Yeah, I agree. She's the best artist we have on this channel. Oh no, Ocelot. He gives us so long for him to come over. I'm going to give Snake Eater another try. I have it on emulator. Oh, really? That's cool. Snake Eater is the next one I'm going to play through. I don't know when I'm going to do it. But I also still have my PlayStation 3 and I have Metal Gear Solid 4. So I'll be able to hook that up to the stream and be able to play that. So I'm very excited for that, despite the fact that it's literally a movie that is a video game. So that'll be like probably a 2 weeks of streaming, depending on how work goes and everything. Speaking of emulator, I restarted Secret of Mana on Super Nintendo. Really? So chat, I don't have an emulator. I have an actual Sega. I do play Sega from time to time. SCow hates it because the 8-bit audio is kind of cursed. And he can't take it. Which I understand. I get it. Not that I just like sucking on titties. What? Did I miss something, Rosie?
Colonel, Ames. Freeze.
That was her clip. Oh. I missed that clip. Nothing wrong with it. I like sucking on titties too. Hey, we support sucking on titties in this stream. I forgot I had that one. Rosie, that's just like all our quotes that we have. Oh, I just realized the game audio is still turned down from the debate. I'll turn it back up. Takes care of that. Shit. This is embarrassing. There we go. Okay. God, hopefully I can stream more often for a bit. I think after July, I'll have to stop again for a bit, unfortunately. Oh, that's a bummer to hear. Oh, RGB. Rocket, propelled, rocket, it's a grenade launcher, chat. I can't speak. LOL, RGB, yeah. RGB, that selfish person. That basically set up Roe versus Wade falling because she refused to retire when Obama had asked her to. It's an RPG. It's not an RPG. It's an actual grenade launcher, and it's not an RPG. ESG1T. Oh, fuck, I can't remember where I got that. SCow, it's RGB6. It's a 40 millimeter grenade launcher. Yeah, sad time since before I'd finally gotten to get an consistent at least 5 to 6 views. That's a bummer, Rosie. It's red, green, blue? I don't know. That's the name of the gun. Okay, I think I have to go to Shell 2 now. Yeah, RGB. Yeah, I understand that. The gun says RGB 6. I don't know what it stands for. I thought it was rocket grenade launcher, but a rocket propelled grenade is an RPG. And that gun is not an RPG. Oh, shit.
Freeze!
What are you?
What am I? I'm your worst nightmare. Oh, shit. That wasn't supposed to happen. And that's how you get them back.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack?
Whoops.
Jack!
Whoops. My family really needs to get their shit together. I cannot afford to be taking breaks, quite frankly, but I have little choice in the matter. Yes, I agree with you, Rosie. Hopefully, their shit is together sooner rather than later. So, more people can see your wonderful personality and your wonderful artwork.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Freeze!
Here we go. This guy's just scared. You don't want none. Fuck, I already gave it to him. Level 3. Okay. Trying to go through this without using rations, which I'm pretty sure I've done, but I've died a couple times. There we go. Time to start one of the most annoying missions ever.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IRs.
The RGB-6 is a 40mm 6-round Croatian grenade launcher introduced in 1996, copied from the MGL Makar grenade launchers. They were based on MGL in South Africa due to gaining a contract from the manufacturers of the MGL. Good to know. Thank you, Ascal. Appreciate it. Do-do-do-do-do. How do I zoom? Fuck, I think I took that one out. Oh, there isn't one there. Interesting. Also, one of the nice things that they did in this game is the PSG-1. They didn't have to... Oh, there's none there. They don't make you, like, lay down in order to snipe with the PSG-1, which is nice. Also, there's significantly less things you got to take out on very easy, which is interesting. Oh, it's recently gotten even worse because my aunt and uncle raised a son with less brain cells than either of his parents, and the cockiness of someone who actually has the balls to do shit, but instead he's just a brat who does dumb shit while hiding behind a screen.
Is it in
That's
good
fair.
shape? Full tank.
That is pretty
I'm heading for
stupid.
Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're
Listen, he's only 2 years younger than me. He has no excuse for being stupid.
And now this Otacon.
I mean, he's a boy.
AKA
That's an
Hal
excuse for being
PhD,
stupid.
A Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that.
Bro, why does Raiden always
my
repeat
life
everything
on it.
people say?
The
Yeah,
solid snake
I said
that
this in my
saved
first
Shadow-
playthrough. It was kind of hilarious how he always repeated everything, and he was like... Well, I mean, the other thing, it's very obvious that Raiden doesn't know what the fuck is going on, and he just takes orders. What if it missed the surface? What if it missed the bridge? Guy's been hanging around my other girl cousin's friend's house with his gaggle of little pricks. He's going to fucking get himself arrested or beaten because police brutality is an issue there, but usually families just handle the shit on their own. That's a good thing to be worried about. Did you explain to him that getting beat by a police baton sucks? Is the game too loud, chat?
I'll let you go out in style.
The ducking wasn't working. I didn't have it set up properly for the... Oh, shit. That's crazy seeing missiles come to you. The game's too loud. Yeah, I realize that now.
Try dodging this.
Also, it's crazy that Pliskin is using a fucking stinger from a helicopter.
There's something coming up.
Oh my god.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you...
I feel like I'm kind of close to finishing this game, too. Okay, I don't need the ration. Oh, first try, chat. First fucking try. Getting a text message, chat. Look at this wonderful cell phone from the early 2000s. Hello. I love that emotes. I love the LO emotes. Oh, that was close. Fuck, he saw me. Fuck, he stopped. I wonder if I could freeze him here. Oh, fuck. That didn't work. But yeah, we told his parents, and of course they were mad, mostly because the brat was doing most of this on his public TikTok account. His face and name were on the profile, and he named my brother, my girl cousin, directly, and he was fucking sending her threats. It's like he wants to get fucking doxxed. Yeah, that's really stupid. Oh, I missed the part where the guy pees on me. Damn it, because I was dumb. It's such a fun scene, too. That's one of the quotes in our chat. Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, we're gonna get to see the part where the guy pees on me now.
Raiden!
Raiden! Raiden! Nope. Guess it's not gonna happen. Fucking missed. Here we go. Jump across. I don't think I can make it across that one. Here we go. He's here.
Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then
Snake.
your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send you to the bottom
Not here.
I don't trust him.
I don't trust.
Talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own.
Final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
Luck on his side, certainly.
Oh fuck! I could have skipped all that. God damn
We
it!
start living for ourselves.
I'm in front of the...
Oh, I can't wait to get to this scene. So I've been skipping cutscenes throughout this game, but this next cutscene, once I get the Nikita, it's kind of hilarious because the president of the United States grabs me to check if I'm a man. It's kind of funny. Or to check if Raiden's a man. Sorry, chat. Just doing something real quick.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to
swim through it. Got the Nikita. God. This very easy mode is very easy, shockingly. Well, that was really easy.
What is that?
Don't run into it, Mr. President.
What are you doing?
First try, chat. First try. All right, chat. We need to watch this cutscene because it's fucking hilarious.
President Johnson.
Also, the guy's name is President Johnson too.
Here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face...
Oh shit. So I'm sorry, chat. Oh, I fucking missed it.
You?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now
God
things are
damn it.
starting to make a
I'm
little
sorry,
sense.
chat. I fucked that up. I can't believe I fucked that up.
Nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
I'm so sorry, chat.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's
I can't believe I did that. I'm so
punched the
sorry, chat.
sequence in myself.
You're working
Chat, let's
for
watch
them?
this. Skips
If
it.
you
I
asked me
didn't
2 hours
skip it.
ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now,
I didn't
they're
skip
keeping
it.
me alive until my
I
vital
just
signs
fucked
are
up.
reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way.
Because I realized that I'm
I
not
wanted
streaming
power. They sought
the
destruction.
whole game.
But why stoop
It's
to
only like
I wanted
the capture card's
absolute
only
power.
doing like part
You're
of the stream,
president.
and I don't know
You
why.
have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Fuck. Okay,
I don't have
I'll
any
find the
control.
YouTube video of
The
it.
real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy. They
I'm sorry,
control it
Chad.
all. They even choose who becomes
I
president.
fucked up.
Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hmm? Heard of them. Leave me alone. Sick joke.
Here we
I
go.
thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
Well,
I
chat.
see.
That's what we missed.
Now things are starting to make a little sense.
That's what we missed. That's what I fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat.
The Patriots. I wish to be...
I can't believe I did that. I was trying to better your guys' viewing.
George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake. That's right. That's right. It is a means
Time for
to
bed, chat.
preserve the world as it is. It will establish
Thank you,
a new
S-Cal, for
form of
being in
control.
here. I
The
appreciate you.
Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers.
I'm glad you were
Right
here
now,
to
they feel pressured and threatened.
experience the brain rot with me. How are the wings, S-Cal? What flavor did you get? I didn't get a chance to ask you.
This is card 4.
But I hope you have a wonderful sleep and a restful recovery
Colonel,
for the night,
dead.
leading into work tomorrow.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. How did you manage?
Photos of Snake.
Forget it. We're wasting...
Thanks for tucking S Cow in Jacob Johns. Is that Cuties? Oh, I love Cuties emotes. I get these wings from a southern Korean fusion place. The thing is called Stampede. It's a combo of hot traditional buffalo and gochujang with minced garlic. Interesting. I'm feeling tiredness kick in. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for experiencing the American brain rot. I hope you have a restful sleep as well. Instead of fries, I get garlic nudes too. Ew, nudes? Night night. Okay, and then we go here. Nothing here. Then we go here. And here. Left. Anyway, catch you all later. Have fun storming the castle.
This is Otacon.
Thanks, S-Cow. Appreciate it. Oh, it's the fucking wrong one. God damn it. That's embarrassing. Chat. That was kind of scary seeing the dead body float out of there, but it's not as scary as the top of the hour ad break, because the top of every hour we run a 3-minute ad break. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5 for a subscription, or you can get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer every month. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, hopefully it's somebody else. Hopefully it's Jacob Johns. Hopefully it's Rosie. Hopefully it's S-Cow. Hopefully it's one of us, because that is free Daddy Bezos money to your favorite content creator. But anyway, here comes the 3-minute ad break now. I am going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to refill my drink during the ad, but I will be right back, chat. All right, I'm back, chat. All right, I'm back. All right, let's continue.
This is no order.
Oh, shit's going down.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed.
See how quickly I can pull this off. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn it. Fuck. What the fuck? Point the gun at him. Oh my god. So he just ducks down like a little bit. God damn it. Fuck. Almost got it, chat. Got him. All over it.
Colonel.
The mines underwater aren't great. Also, why are there mines underwater? Does that mean, like, the enemies literally swam in there and set the mines in there?
Can you...
Leave me. I can't swim.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break. Put your ear against...
Whoop. I just realized if you're speeding through this game,
I remember my brother.
there's like no time between cutscenes.
Raiden, what?
Raiden.
Go. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Come on, Emma.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1. Let me guess. That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot.
We've got a little longer to cover them.
All right, I'm gonna try to get through this without stopping. I think I did it once. I'm already too far gone. I almost made it. I probably could have made it. I should have pulled through. All right. Make this simple. See, chat, you knock her out, and then you don't have to worry about the bug.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
That's what I thought. thought there was a lock. That guy there. Come on, Emma. Oh, Emma's health recovered. Interesting.
Who's there? Huh? Who's there? Oh.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Come on, turn around. Turn around.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me. Oh.
There we go.
I got him.
Fuck. You didn't get me, bro.
Freeze! No! Please don't. Ah.
Ow!
Come on.
Freeze.
Was the process shock then kill? Are you talking about? No. So you hold them up, and then you shoot their radio so that if you screw it up, they can't actually call anybody. And then you aim at their head or their groin or their chest or something like that, and you get them to shake out items. And in this game, you have to collect dog tags in order to get special items like stealth and bandana. Because all the original Metal Gear Solid, you only had to finish the game to get stealth or bandana, and then it all depended on if you gave up in the torture scene or not. Does that make sense? Yeah, you shoot the radio so that if you screw up and they get away from you, they can't actually call anybody. So they have to like run to the next area to bring people back when they see you.
Damn it.
But yeah, I'm running through this game to try to collect as many dog tags as possible, because the more dog tags you collect, the more likely you're going to get like stealth and stuff. Fuck. So like right there, I just got spotted and he pulled out his radio. And like I can shoot this guy's radio in his hand, and now he's gonna run to me. So now Emma's in trouble because I'm an idiot. There. So you just run at it. So when you're on like the easiest difficulties, you just run out of the area.
I'm under.
Freeze.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Freeze.
Yeah, it's actually awesome that you can short circuit the radio. Yeah. The guy that created the game, Hideo Kojima, he's kind of a pioneer for a lot of this shit. Fuck. So like Metal Gear Solid 4 basically took all the elements of the PlayStation 3, and the game is so tied in to PlayStation 3 that it doesn't really port well to the other systems if they like remaster it or something like that. So that's why they didn't remaster Metal Gear Solid 4.
Freeze.
God damn it!
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. Shit. Son of a bitch. Come on. This is so annoying. Oh my god.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Fuck you. God damn it. Why does this keep happening?
Freeze.
There we go.
Freeze.
There we go. Finally. So Jacob, this is the only game that you can actually do that, unfortunately, though. Metal Gear Solid 5, you can take out radio communications and strategical stuff, which is pretty cool. But you can't take out like individual radio units like you can in this game. Do 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 do. Oh shit. I don't have the PSG 1T. Damn. It's a bit more in depth than even Splinter Cell is. Really? I didn't know that.
This is Snake. Can you hear?
Isn't is Splinter Cell Konami too? Because like Splinter Cell, you have to be like covert, right? Like Splinter Cell, you actually have to be covert, but I think the difference is this game you can decide to go loud. Also, I know you're addicted to like Hitman, so you'd probably actually love going quiet in this game.
You are safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later.
Oh my god, she thinks it's a wig.
I'll leave him alone.
So Jacob, I don't know if you remember the board game Storm the Capitol that Brace Belding made and then advertised on Hassan's stream, but I wanted to get people together and play that game at some point on Tabletop Simulator. So if you'd be interested in that, let me know. Because I have the actual game here. I bought the actual game, but it's going to be significantly easier to play it on that Tabletop Simulator. Whoops. I think it's Ubisoft and based on a Tom Clancy book. Yeah, it's mainly just learning guard patrol patterns and using shadows and stuff to sneak past, knock out, kill guards with the ultimate goal. For the best rating and score, being to accomplish all of your objectives without disturbing anyone. Yeah, I remember. God, the marketing for that game was so good too. It was so cool. Pog, hell yeah. Awesome. Well, Soph also would like to play, and I know Riley was interested in playing too. I think Erebus was also interested in playing. I tried to set it up to play during my belated birthday stream, but I think everybody was kind of busy and weren't able to do it. I was gonna have Saturday off, but I just got scheduled for work, so that takes that off the table, unfortunately. Group activities? Yeah. Dude, that's my favorite part about streaming. I love playing games with other people and able to stream it together. Also, doing that stream together thing, it makes it like very good for everybody's community too, because it notifies all the followers that they're live on somebody else's channel. So yeah, you could list the names within the title, but it's actually better to do the streaming together. It's actually better to do the streaming together because once you go live with everybody, it actually alerts everybody's followers that you went live, whoever has notifications. So it's a great way for everybody to kind of get together and, on top of having a blast and playing with one another, but it gives it an opportunity to kind of grow the communities, like happened with Hassan with Among Us and everything. And then the bigger our communities, the more likely we can, you know, spread our messages far and wide and, you know, maybe make the world a better place. That's the ultimate goal, right? There we go. I don't remember this cutscene. Oh, that's cool. I didn't remember that cutscene. Wow, I'm gonna beat this game in one sitting.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
There we go. Go here. Here. Oh, god damn it. That was embarrassing.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden! Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
All right, now we get into the weird shit.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? The 80.
Mr.
2 years ago.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh. God damn it, what the fuck? God. Yaponomics. Yeah, he's naked, chat. Completely naked. Kind of weird. Yay, radar.
Who's there?
Knock the fuck out.
Raiden, turn the game.
Turn the game off now. What do you mean turn it off? Dude, the fourth wall breaking in this game is so awesome. So this game was way ahead of its time in regards to like AI and everything. Because it talks about it explicitly, saying that it's going to be used for weaponry and strategy and everything like that. And then it'd be hard to tell what's real and fake.
Even
Also, you look in the upper right corner here. It's showing a video of... Fuck, it doesn't even... I don't know why it cuts everything off for some reason. But yeah, it shows a woman in the upper right corner for some reason. Oh, I wonder if...
Amazing how you walk around like that. Snake! Been waiting long?
Snake.
Move the right stick up and... What are you thinking?
Dude, the sword use in this game is fucking dope. Here we go, chat.
Snake.
Time to slice and dice.
Find something to believe.
Snake. They have a flying cipher in the middle of the fucking building. Deflecting bullets, baby. But he gives me body armor. Fuck, I don't have...
Follow me.
Deflecting bullets, baby. I wonder if you could let Snake kind of take care of everything. I didn't know I could deflect bullets looking through first-person view. This is fucking sick.
Right.
I haven't used a ration the whole time, so why would I use one now?
Don't push yourself.
Dude, Snake just doing work. God damn it. What's up? What's up, Plank? Dude, Snake is doing all the work. What is happening? He's not even letting me hit anybody. What is going on? Don't need no rations.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad
Oh, I wish I could skip this part.
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
There we go.
No more games, Jack. At least you know.
No more games.
There's no reason to keep you.
All right, time to have some fun. Hit him in the leg, hit him in the face. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck does this guy come from? Oh, I take them all out that easily? Dude, this very easy mode is awesome. There we go, there we go.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Are you awake yet, Jack?
GW, the
Oh, God damn it.
AI is corrupted beyond repair.
Unskippable cutscene.
I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh shit. 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 I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. God damn it. That's gonna hurt me in the boss battle.
You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from. They were planning to...
Dude, this loads faster than the original game.
That's right.
Also, fun fact, this game came out like very soon after 9/11. So it was originally going to show the Arsenal gear crashing into the buildings in New York and everything. So they changed the ending because of 9/11.
The data of life.
Because it was supposed to crash into New York and like Wall Street. Federal Hall specifically.
The S3 is a system for control. We used Shadow Moses as Raiden.
I claimed you.
Shit.
What's wrong with you?
Not a good start. Not a good start.
Is that the best you can do? Die.
Also, being able to dodge in this game makes this so much easier. Nope, you missed.
Die. Over here. Hey. Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Oh, well, that was hard. Did it, chat. What's up, Kiko? Welcome back to the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. Nice.
There's no...
Unskippable cutscene.
This place?
Well, I did it, chat.
Of course. This is where we first met.
I beat Metal Gear Solid
remember now.
in less than 5 hours. I always catch the ending of the game and then regret not watching all of it. Well, I kind of speed ran this a little bit. I skipped all the cutscenes, all the talking and everything, because I just needed a game to mindlessly play while I watched the debate. Because I didn't want to sit here and let my mind fucking melt.
I think I found
Easy clap.
something to pass
Thanks,
along to
Jacob.
the future.
I did play it on very easy mode.
He said all living things
To be fair.
want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
I did play it on very easy.
The
So,
genes aren't the only thing you pass on.
and I've beat this
Too
game
many things that
a
aren't
million
written
fucking
into our
times.
DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
Kiko, are you up for
Ideas,
gaming tomorrow night?
poetry, compassion.
And
sorrow,
Helldivers again?
joy. We'll tell them everything
Yep, okay.
together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Actually, Jacob, if you're interested, I don't know how late you plan on streaming tomorrow. We could do... No. It'll probably be too late for you. Well, if you want to play Helldivers with us, you're more than welcome to. Definitely. But I don't know if we can get enough people to play Storm the Capitol. Because it's a 4 to 7 player game. I don't know if we'd be able to get enough people tomorrow. But what time are you thinking? So I work tomorrow. I do 36 holes tomorrow. And
What am I made
the earliest I'd be able to get on is probably 11 p.m. Eastern. I will also do 36 holes tomorrow. I'm sorry. God damn it, Kiko. Maybe 7 or 8 p.m. And Kiko usually doesn't get on until like 9 p.m. Pacific time. So I know that's usually towards the end of your streams, Jacob. But I don't. You don't have to stay up to play. Because again, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get enough people to play. But Helldivers, if you're awake and you have the game ready to go, you're more than welcome to join us. Because like I said, we riff and shit and talk about crayon eaters and whatnot.
In a peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away.
If I'm still up, I'll definitely be down. Cool. Sounds like a plan, Jacob. I appreciate it. It'd be cool to play with you and have you kind of riff with us for the our Chud characters. Because currently my character has a bitch ex-wife, Deborah. And Deborah is now dating Keko. The eastern seaboard Chud. Well, I'm like a southern Chud. Yeah, she is, baby. Deborah. Classic Deborah. That bitch ex-wife Deborah. And then Crab Cakes, already sick of her yapping. So Jacob Johns, we have another friend, I Eat Crab Cakes, and he plays with us. And he has a neighbor named Daryl that he's secretly having an affair with, but it's definitely not gay. And his wife, Sherilyn, doesn't know about it. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, really? That's hilarious? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't spell it right.
If I chose to fuck a man, I'd get so hard. Brother, I'll tell you what. He couldn't walk for a week, brother. Getting hard just thinking about it. All right, let's go to the objective, brothers. I'm getting excited. Want to go home to my wife.
I'm in that game. I'm in the clip.
Right? Sometimes. Depends on the day, I guess.
And she's wearing her strap on.
So that's Crab Cakes. So Crab Cakes is great for the conservative, talking points because he was raised in it and raised in like evangelical shit in like North Carolina and everything. So it's fucking great. So awesome. Not as awesome as avoiding the top of the hour ad break because the top of every hour I run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free subscription every month to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that favorite streamer is me. If not, make sure you give that free Daddy Bezos bucks to your favorite content creator. Maybe it's Crab Cakes, maybe it's Kiko, maybe it's Jacob Johns. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Also, Kiko, I did live reacts to the debate. So you'll have to watch my VOD. It sucks I missed it. I mean, you were better off sleeping, Kiko, be honest with you. Dude, they had to put the font type in the credits. What? Jesus fucking Christ. Huh. Dude, Hassan did a short day today. Did a half day. 11 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. It is kind of crazy how I have seen every minute of his streams for the last 4 years. I don't know how I've done it. Watching at 2x speed significantly helps get through things.
Life isn't just
Snake. Hideo Kojima game. That's me with Cumtown. 0 rations used. Damn it, I killed 22 people though. That's a long ass time to be watching Osnabers. Yeah, I think it was July 2020. I think that was when I started watching his streams. I don't think I started watching all of them until that fall when I realized I could watch it at 2 times speed. I liked being live in the chat, but when I was in the middle of the ocean, it was kind of hard to stream with our slow ass internet. So I ended up watching the VODs most of the time because he would start at like 6 a.m. our time. And then I'd watch it at 2 times speed. I was listening to podcasts at 2 times speed at that point. So I'd usually go to work or whatever, and then I'd watch them when I got back. I'd be playing video games or whatnot. I mean, Hassan's literally my inspiration for creating this channel and creating the YouTube channel. Damn it, I didn't get anything. Fuck. I thought I was going to get the special. Same, that's why I learned how to stream, Mr. Abi. Yeah. Actually, Hassan was a big part of it. But also, well, Hassan was kind of the catalyst into me diving more into history and everything and actually looking up the things that he was talking about. And kind of becoming as knowledgeable as I have been with history and then bad faith talking points. And I've also had to deal with a lot of fucking chuds and shit. So I wanted to learn all the talking points so I could shut them down and everything. But also, I still can't believe you live in the Marshall Islands. Yeah. I was in severe debt, severe student debt. I went out there with $107,000. I was out there for 5.5 years. I paid off $107,000 and still had $16,000 left. Kiko is actually one of my best friends who lived out there with me. And I introduced him to Hassan. I think he saw Hassan clips. And I'm like, oh yeah, I watch him all the time. And then I introduced Kiko to kind of Twitch in general when I started streaming regularly. So, yeah, it was a pretty cool experience. Definitely once in a lifetime, considering that stuff's going to be underwater in a few decades. It's sad because they are absolutely wonderful people. And deserve way better and deserve to remain on their land. But unfortunately, climate change is going to make that extremely difficult. Anyway, chat, we're going to finish up with Helldivers. I'm going to play a couple games of Helldivers. Or at least a game. Because I need to satisfy my addiction. All right, here we go, chat. Let's do this. Let's watch the PSA.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. Sweet liberty!
Sweet liberty, no! I love this video. Major complete. All right, all right, all right. Hmm. $141 more medals. So let's do that. Shit, what the fuck? Wait. Fuck, I forgot how to change that shit. Anyway, we're gonna go straight into Helldive. Automatons have rebuffed the territory so many sacrifices to liberate remain safe in the hands of freedom. The heroes buried at Malevolent Creek will continue to rest in peace. Meanwhile, efforts to dismantle or repurpose old automaton factories have been redoubled. For now, the automatons will spread no further in this region. But the bugs are spreading. Determined hunger to infest and consume new worlds is endless as their tyranny. Following our recent expulsion operation in Marin and Draco sectors, the Terminans have now spread to Falstaff and Jinzi sectors. These regions have long been allocated by the Ministry of Expansion for long-term colonization. This greedy annexation will not be tolerated. That's kind of fucking ironic. We don't like that they're expanding because we want to expand there, and we're calling them greedy annexation. Only sparse colonial outposts exist on this planet. The Terminans have historically spread towards planets with much higher democratic activity, likely an instinctive threat response. While this new behavior could theoretically be linked to the recent nuclear-aided nursery annihilation actions, our top behavioral analysis agree that a simple random mutation is the most likely explanation. Oh, they literally are admitting it was the nuclear bombs that were causing it. It's imperative to maintain our focus on preventing the expansion of the Terminids. If they are allowed to spread it to these worlds, there will be no end to their rampant infestation. Slippery slope, chat. Esker. Fact Bay. First instance. Okay, so I have to get through Esker first.
This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver. You have a strategic eye.
All right, let's do this. I can do this by myself, I think. Also, chat, I finally made it to level 50.
Jump complete. Hellpods primed.
All right, let's do this, and this.
Launch initiated.
All right. Let's spread some democracy, chat, and administer some freedom. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. Not a good start. Not a good start at all.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers. Orbital strike incoming.
All right. Okay. This is not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Juking them out. Whoa. I took out the charger with that? Holy shit, I took out the charger? I mean, it was a direct strike.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Tactical asset near your location.
I kind of like playing these by myself because I can sneak around without enemies realizing I'm there. Shit. I need to start doing that. Fuck, they saw me. I mean, you don't use scout armor though, right, Kiko?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Tagging map. Northeast. Close.
I want to try next time. Yeah, the fact that you can move like really quickly is kind of a great good part of the scout armor. And I mean, you've done a good job of running away from shit too. Oh shit, I'm about to die. There we go. Oh, fucking stalker. Great. Great. Fuck. 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 This weekend I can only drink liquids for a health thing I have to do, so I need everyone in chat to encourage me. Tomorrow, I mean. If I say I want pickles, I need you to spam chat. Spam chat. Spam chat that you can only drink liquid. Oh, fucking stalkers. Shit. Okay, I have to destroy the stalker nest. Because this is just going to completely fuck me. No pickles, only liquid. Thank you, Jacob Johns. Oh shit, it got up to me. Fuck. How the fuck did that happen? I only took out 3? That's crazy.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, Kiko, no deep throating pickles.
Feels good.
All right, good. I got all 4 now.
I got the terminal.
I'm gonna take out this fucking stalker lair, baby. It was over here. Where is it? Where is it? I saw it. Where the fuck is it?
Dropping a pin. East. 50 meters.
Fuck, where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. That's where it came from. All right, that's good.
Tagging map.
All right, so now it shows where everything is. And we got 3 minutes left. Fuck.
Bug outpost spot. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. Throwing grenade. Fire in the hole.
Shit. Fuck, I missed. Fuck. God damn it. Oh.
Democracy has fled.
Fuck me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, that's my luck. That's my luck.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Reloading.
Okay, CPU looks good, chat. Oh, they're fucked. God damn it. Shit. That was bad. That was actually really hard. I had a lot of kills though.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
All right, let's launch a nuke, chat. Let's do it.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Nuke? Yeah, nuke, Jacob. It's the favorite part of the game. And then you hug as the nuke explodes. Video game nukes are cool. Duh. Yeah, exactly.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Sororita's girl bossing? What? That is the greatest name ever.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh. Oh my god, that Ford person rescinded their friend request. That's funny. Yay, nuking the baddies. Exactly. Also, that person's jacked as fuck. Come on, Abra Jaman. AFK. Abra Jaman, are you ready?
Yeah, can we fucking eat this guy?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Alright, I'll bring out the forks.
Has left squadron.
Thank you. Let's get going.
I hope this person doesn't think I want to be hearing them the whole game now.
Launch initiated.
Fuck. All right, we got this, chat. We need to get a shit ton of rare samples. Fuck. Well, this just got really difficult. Well, this is crazy. Oh, that would have been nice if my shit fucking took it out. Woo! Saved my life. All right, come on, baby.
And
Shit.
one, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, I'm not liable.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I saw it. All right. Was that all of them?
Hey, R4, just turn around real quick. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I kind of like the communication thing, but I don't. Aw, fuck. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way.
You know, I was unaware of the charger that was right behind that stupid fucking hunter.
Okay, I think that... Oh my God, it didn't take it out? Roll down the hill, baby. Thank God. Oh, what the fuck? How's it not dead?
Calling in orbital strike. Layer sample acquired.
Fuck.
Shit.
It's alright. I was out of stims anyway.
That's alright, I'm here, I got it.
Alright, where's my shit? There it is. God damn, I got lit up there. Oh, he's out of stims too.
Simming you. Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
Get my shit. Oh, what the fuck did I get hit by?
Tagging map. North. 200 meters. Requesting orbital. Found something. Requesting air support. Coming in hot.
All right, that takes care of that.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly. Calling in a hellbomb. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, what a throw. Wait, did I get all of them? No, there's one more. That's gonna do it. Okay, I got rid of that nest. And I'm bleeding. Like, fucking positive there's stims right here. Shit. Damn it, I made it pretty far there. God fucking damn it. I can't believe that happened. Fuck. Alright, where's my shit? Okay, I guess they took my shit. That's fine. I'm gonna have to leave him, though.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters. Bug hole, northeast, 100 meters. Reinforcing.
This is good. I like that my teammates are keeping them busy. So I can get this shit done.
Sending in an eagle.
Please take them out. Please take all of them out. I really don't feel like fighting them. shit. The fuck, I reloaded. Fuck.
I'm on it.
Calling in orbital strike. My leg!
Oh, finally. Oh, shit.
I got the terminal.
Fuck. Dude, I fucking hate stalkers. Pickles are almost all liquid anyway. Yeah, he probably can't have any solids in his body for something. Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Tagging map.
God damn it.
200 meters. Requesting orbital strike. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting air support.
Fuck. Fuck me. Fucking running away from one stalker, ran into another one. God damn it. Ah. I'm so annoyed with myself.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal. Ready to liberate. I'm on it. Ready. 50 meters.
Requesting orbital strike. I'm on it.
Fuck it. I'm taking out this stalker lair just because it pissed me off so fucking much.
Air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
I'm on it.
Thank God.
Calling in reinforcements. I got the terminal. Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
All right, guys, go launch the nuke.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Tunnel breach. Requesting sentry.
Package acquired.
Calling in orbital
Dropping
strike.
package. Thank you. Package Package acquired. Drop in package. Package acquired. Reinforcing. Dropping package.
Fuck it, Stim. Stim. Where the fuck did that stalker come from? I have no idea where that stalker came from.
Package acquired. Drop in package. Package acquired. Drop in package. Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Dude, they brought all the fucking bugs over to me. I was literally by myself and they brought the bugs over to me.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Are you kidding me? There were no bugs here. There were no bugs here.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, there were no fucking bugs here.
Bug tunnel breach.
Jesus Christ. There's 4 chargers here.
Sending in an eagle.
Fuck, I threw it too far behind.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Come on, baby. All right, I got a lot of kills there at least.
Sending in an eagle.
Why did I lose all my samples that I collected earlier?
Throwing grenade. Joining the fray.
How my stuff?
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Are you kidding me? There we go. Takes care of this.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Finish the sieve.
Calling in a hell bomb. Package acquired. Dropping package. Hell bomb on. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ah, there we go.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Enabler. All right. Now we launch the nuke, chat. Sweet, salty, sour, delicious pickles. Yeah, they are delicious. I'm watching Hassan's coverage of the debate, and I had a lot more interjections than him, I believe, which is interesting. But I'd imagine during the commercial breaks, Hassan is probably going to have a lot to say, a lot more than I did. I always cringe if there's a cheeseburger on a menu with no pickles. Yeah, there's got to be a pickle. Taking the long way around. The fuck are you guys talking in a code?
Got a sample. Enemy elite. South, 50 meters.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting air. Calling in orbital strike. I got the terminal.
Looks like an IP address. I'm JK. That's not your That's not your VPN. Yeah, if it looked like an IP address, I would have blocked them and banned them. Fuck. That was me getting back for him saying pickles. Yeah, don't do that shit. Don't fake dox people, Kiko. Because that could get you kicked off Twitch. Yes, I would have 100% deserved it.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's touch on the realistic top level number. There's too many numbers there. But also, Kiko, don't do that shit in chats. $185 is generally Australia. Oh. Didn't know that. Fuck, are there 2 Titans? Great. Need a stem. Come on. Got him.
Can't liberate with this broken arm. I need supplies. I got the terminal.
Oh, I wanted to launch it. A lot of points of interest there. I'm doing a short stream later tonight, probably doing a debate recap from an outsider's perspective. That's interesting, Plank. Is the music pitch fluctuating for anyone else? It's probably when I'm speaking, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's when I'm speaking because of the ducking.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit, chat. I didn't realize it's the top of the hour, which means it's time for a 3-minute ad break. To avoid the ads, you can pay $5 for a subscription. Or you get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and give a free subscription every month to your favorite streamers. Hopefully that's me. If not me, hopefully it's Keiko. Not Keiko, hopefully it's Plank once Plank becomes an affiliate. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Like the actual pitch of the music, not the volume, like the key in which the music is playing goes up and down. I don't know what would be affecting that. It ain't me. There's point of interest here. What the fuck? Oh. Fuck, we already collected this shit? No.
Layer sample acquired. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver. Requesting orbital strike.
I ain't no senator's son. Did you know that some folks are born made to raise the flag? Like us, Kiko.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters. Down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tagging map.
Shit, I wonder if I could get that. 3 minutes.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in orbital strike. Got equipment. No diver left behind.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
I dated and they're born with a silver spoon in their hand. God.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
You guys are quoting Fortunate Son now? It's so funny when they play Fortunate Son at like Republican rallies and shit. Sons of bitches.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Come on.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Dropping a pin. Zone 300 meters.
On my way, I got a shit ton of samples.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Be nice resupplies when you come back.
ETA
Yes.
T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Additional reinforcement funding.
Keep the ship there. I'm almost there.
We ain't leaving till you're here, dog.
Thank you. Fuck. Bring him back.
Matarasu, if you light me on a fire like that again, I will find you. I will strangle you. Hey, just clear the extract real quick.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, fuck.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oh my god, I made it!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Holy shit, how the hell did we get through that?
Luck, guns, and Lady Liberty.
Holy shit, chat. Oh, we got through that.
at all, but she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist.
Whoo! Is Theo here or am I having a stroke? I brought it up by accident. I only had 12 samples? Fuck.
Another victory for democracy.
Nice. GG's, guys. It was fun playing with you.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
All right, chat. That's going to be it for me tonight. It was a fun stream. We beat Metal Gear Solid 2. We live reacted to debate. But yeah. You did so much to stream? Yeah. Yeah. This was an awesome stream. Played and finished up Metal Gear Solid 2 and did live debate reacts. It was great. I'm gonna do a thing that I usually do, and I'm gonna raid out. Chat. Actually, we're gonna raid Razzle. We're gonna raid Carrie. I haven't raided Carrie in a long time. I haven't had a chance to raid her. But we're gonna do that. Never mind. Never mind. She's ending stream. So we're gonna go to Theo instead. So we're gonna send you all over to Theo. Theo is a wonderful, cozy streamer and wholesome, wonderful person, very kind, and one of my good friends. So we're gonna send you over there.
I did.
Thank you for stream goes.
My car.
Jacob, thank you for being in here, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully we get to play tomorrow. That would be really fun to play. Hopefully it's not too late for you, but yeah. So chat, here are the raid messages. First one's for those that are not subbed. Second one for those that are subbed. So please, I hope, thank you all so much for, being here. I appreciate it so much. I do all of this because of you guys. You guys are the reason that I'm here. You guys are the reason I have so much fun doing this. I appreciate it so much. With all that being said, wherever you're at in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See y'all later.
Short though. There, I'll just switch the voice over. 2 poems, take it away. Hi folks, thanks. Jeez. Oh, Ghost Rider. All right, maybe I should catch up with chat a little bit. Hold on. Thank you for the raid, dude.